Are you sure about that?
Damn, man, that was fast. Welcome in, boss. Still getting a few things all set up here in the back end. Alright, let's see. I'm just doing my last couple tests here. Obviously, the mic looks like it's working. And send one of my alerts through.
I'm gonna get you.
Alright, sweet. That works. Let's see. YouTube looks like it's up and working. All right. And where's my theme song? Oh shit, I don't have my bot on, that's why. Oops. That was the other thing I forgot. There's always like something I end up forgetting. This time I forgot to turn on the bot. Come on. There we go. Now I should be able to do this.
Where the waves fiercely roll, sailed a mighty lobster king in search of Evenwood snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With a crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike, with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Hot cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes cover's law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the Lobster King found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Hot cover, the king, the lobster
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Hot cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes
Let's go, Honey B2.
Now the Lobster King reigns with Ebenruth's Nol in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride. I am the danger. No, I am the one who knocks.
Ooh. All right, guys. I suppose I can click the live button. I think. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys are all having an awesome sauce Wednesday. I forgot. I got busy today and I ended up forgetting that I was the middle of my barters. So we're gonna knock out a couple little barters on the way out to the Nol stuff today. What's up, Sixo? Welcome in. Welcome in. The sound is scuffed. Are you set? Is my sound scuffed? Check. Is there a problem with the audio? Do I need to check to see, make sure nothing went broken again? The sound theme was coming out? Okay. Oh, I wonder if it's because it played twice. I wonder if it was double playing. Because I forgot to turn on my bot, so I wonder if it did something weird with that. As long as it's working now. Let me tilt this up toward my mouth just a little bit. There we go. Alright. Alright, OBS is working. Hey, Wicket, what's up? Oh, Azur, welcome in, man. You guys got in here fast today. Let's go. Now live on your channel, I know, because that's me that put them there. I filled out my paperwork for my first sponsorship, so I should be getting my test in the mail, and assuming I like it, I already have my affiliate code and stuff, but I don't want to give anything out until I actually try it and make sure it tastes okay. So I'm pretty excited by that. It's a small little thing, but I'm super excited. It makes me feel like a real streamer a little bit. Like a real boy, you know? We's growing up. Alright, let's open these. Brass ingots. Congrats, you're a real streamer. Thank you. Getting there. Still got a little ways to go before I can quit my job and all, but you know. No more puppet. Let's go, Jiminy Cricket. Nice. You graduated. Oh, did you hit affiliate? Did you get your affiliate now? You get to mess with channel points and all that? Let's go. Congrats. Now, I feel like hitting affiliate is really where the fun starts. Because that's when you can start really customizing your channel, adding sounds, adding channel point redemptions, you know? Like, it gives you something to focus on, I guess. Alright, let's turn all these in. What am I missing? Okay, this can go here. That just gets thrown away. Do I have... Did that give me enough of these? Ah, I'm still short. That is awesome. Spent all day working on it. Let's go. That is fantastic. Hitting affiliate is like, it's just major. Because you're going to be affiliate for a long time. Or at least most people are affiliate for a long time before they make partner. And like that's like the big step. That's where you can monetize a little bit and all that. Make sure you set up your ads and all that fun stuff. Thank you all for the shout outs and that. But hey, the better one streamer does, the better we all do. It's a competition, but it's not really a competition if you do it right. And I'm a fan of that, of streamers helping streamers, right? So, all right, so let me see real quick. Barter. Big streamer family, yes. Occasionally dysfunctional, but for the most part, it's a pretty good family and most of us get along. So, welcome to the club. Oh, whoops, I forgot to actually do that. So we did make some changes to the boat tournament, and I'll discuss it a little more in depth later, but we did officially added the one-on-one aspect for it. So we're expanding that out a bit. All right, let me see here. Cargo, what do I need? We need this. We need this. Oh, I'm getting low on those. I think there's a stack this time, though. Dun, 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 dun. All right, that's all those. I don't think I have any big ones. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. All right. We're just gonna knock. We're gonna knock these out on the way out here to Margoria, and then we're gonna set up for the normal Nol grind. All right, let me move this out of the corner so I can actually see chat again. So we actually got a couple off-stream follows. Thank you to some of the shoutouts. I believe Wrath actually. I think it was Wrath shoutout specifically that helped today. But so we are up to 569. I know, nice. Yes, I am a almost 44-year-old guy who absolutely still says things like nice when he gets the number 69 shown somewhere. Let's go. And when Rymar cuts in here, Rymar is my first and currently only tier 2 sub. I've never had a tier 3 sub. Rymar recently gave me a tier 2 sub, which blew me away. So I gave him his special badge. And there is now a tier 2 and a tier 3 sub badge, just in case, so I'm a little bit prepared. And I have badges all the way through a year and a half at this point. About the sponsorship? Oh, I did my paperwork today for it, and they're gonna send me like a sample pack, so to speak. So I have that. I did the order for that. Did all my sign up stuff for it. So they're supposed to send me that. And before I already have a code. Like I could legitly right now give you my code and tell you guys you could order stuff, but I don't want to because I haven't tried it myself. And if I eat some of these things and they're shit, I don't want to be like, guys, you know what I mean? That just seems wrong. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until I've actually tried it. So it'll probably be a few more days till it gets sent here. But I did find the website and went and checked it out and it looked pretty good. So. I'm actually more excited by showing off. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this anyway. As a hurt. I like how this is your theme song, my man. A sub food box? No, it is not a sub food box. Like I've actually, like personally, independent of anything streaming, have had HelloFresh in Factor 5 or Factor 75 or whatever they are nowadays. But it's none of those things. Like this is one that I actually got an email direct for, not like one of like the Streamlabs versions. Hey. Oh, you don't want to come say hi? You look all adorable with your hair. Oh, you guys gonna get a rare treat. Let's go, Mrs. Lobster.
No, I don't.
Mrs.
Lobster. Okay. Let me go now.
Okay.
Bye.
See, she exists. And I swear that was not just a prostitute I paid to come in here and do that. They're very excited, by the way, dear. Hologram? Yes, hologram. I'm brilliant. I made a hologram woman. That would be amazing, actually. I would be rich. AI is kind of really impressive. Huh? I knew that was coming. I will give you guys the link once I have tried it. So like I don't want to like try the food and then have it crap or terrible and then like have you guys like buying it in advance. I would rather, because I work full time, this is a hobby. So while making money on it is fun, I don't need it. I don't need you guys to support me via streaming, although I absolutely love being able to spend more money on it. But it feels wrong to take a sponsorship and then not at least give it a shot myself. So I will try it first, and then if I enjoy it, and I'll have my wife try it because it's something she'll enjoy too. Then if we both like it, I'll give you guys the links and stuff. Huh? Shh, I haven't said what it is yet. But yes, I signed up. No, like they know it. They know like it's a food. So yeah, but they're gonna like I ordered the I got my free pack coming now, so. All right, where's the hang on a second. Community, no. Is it here? Yeah. All right, guys. So I want to show you this. This is the badges that you guys get, because this is the big ones. I don't know if there's a way you can see them or not normally. Oh, food, not woman offerings. That was your yes, that was what my sponsor mailed me. And if we sell, and if I can sell enough of them, we even get upgraded models. It's crazy. So these are the badges, guys, just so you guys can see. Like, I actually do have all the way out to a year and a half right now. I think we have a couple people ready to cross this line, but not all the way out here yet. So I'm covered there. But because of Rymar, I had these ones recently made as well. So that is now the tier 2 badge, and that is the tier 3 badge. I actually think they're pretty cool. I like them. So that is what we are going with now for the channel. So anyone, and specifically this is just Rymar right now, but that'll be his little sub badge in channel now. So just wanted to see you guys, because like before, I guess it takes these and it adds a little star in the corner, so I wanted to give him something a little bit cooler. So he's got that now. So yeah, they look cool. I thought so. All right, let me move this back over here. Very nice. Thank you. The guy I've been doing all this stuff for, like, I've gone back to him to get like all the things like redone whenever I needed something new. So he has like all of the old designs he already created to work off of, which makes it easier for me. So, and him, I'm sure too. We'll be lurking, chilling out in Discord for a bit. Yeah, appreciate it, Sixel. All right. So let me move. Ooh, where'd my window go? All right, Stream Manager. Let me pull that back up just so I can see what's going on. Get my YouTube chat so I can see both of y'all. All right. There we go. All good now. So yeah, it's been all right. Today was leg day at the gym, so I got my ass kicked horribly badly. So, yes, Skunk and Anansi, Talk Too Much by Sixel. This is a new one. I don't think I've heard this one played before yet. I do have to show a little bit later. A fine, I believe, gentleman from another stream actually is one of the follows popped by, so I got to show him how some of the land stuff or the lawn stuff works here a little bit later. I thought I knew all their songs, guess not. All right, now we're gonna shoot down here. We're at what, 47? So we're gonna finish these off real quick, and then we'll do the Hang on, I'm getting yelled at for something. I didn't get the 4 at 8 a.m. option because I thought it was carbon ineffective, so I got the later option. I'll see if I can. Oh, my kids are so pains in the ass. So one of them, hang on, can I cancel this? View or edit order. Cancel. Hang on a second. So, one of my kids sent apparently my wife a message explaining these headphones that he wanted, and my wife never responded. So then came to me and was like, "Hey, there's these headphones I want. What can I do to get them?" And I was like, "Oh, I got you." My wife comes home and is like, "I already ordered those." Oh dear, by the way, they all thought that you were my sponsored item. They all wanted affiliate links. Affiliate links. Well, first I was accused. I have been told that you don't exist. Now they think you're an AI or a hologram that was created. Then they thought maybe that you were my sponsorship, so you were what was sent to me to try.
Do they know? I mean, I clean a little bit, but that's about the only thing I do.
She does not clean very much. That is true, but she does. Never mind.
No cooking. Yeah.
That all makes more sense than you having a wife. Offhander. Dickhead. Wait. What's up, Rallis? Did it play anything? Or did I just miss it when I was getting yelled at by the woman? Did you guys hear Rallisk's dangle jingle and I just missed it? What's up, Rallisk? How you doing, man? You heard it? Okay, sorry. I think I missed it when I had my headphones off. Sorry, boss. Garano, what's up, dude? How is my favorite Frenchman doing today? I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, yeah, I'm going this way. That's Garano. What the fuck? Alright, let me redo that. This is for your next workout video? Uh-oh. So I'll play it again for you? Oh, God.
Twerk, 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 my bubble bite. My bubble bite.
That's... Wow, Rallis, dude. Thank you, my man. Oh, God. That is... This song would fit a clip that we know. No idea what you're referring to. None at all. Thanks for the shout out. But hey, if you guys... Okay. I kind of missed the earlier shout outs, but if you guys want a highly entertaining, badass streamer, make sure you guys check out Rallisk. He, the only problem you might have is you might want to keep some towels nearby because this man will make you all very moist. Male, female, it doesn't matter. He is awesome sauce. Make sure you guys check him out, give him a follow, say hello. We love Rallisk. Who else did we shout out? I know Sixel was in here. I think Sixel got shout out too, but Sixel is an amazing boat content streamer. He is in my guild. He is smart enough to not turn on his camera because he doesn't want hordes of people doxing him to find out where he lives just to go try to marry him. So he is another one of those fantastic streamers. Seriously, though, he knows his ocean shit. Make sure you guys have him followed as well. Who else did we have up here? I'm going to scroll up a little. Wicket, congratulations on making affiliate. Wicket just made her affiliate in large, partially thanks to you guys throwing her some follows and stuff like that. She does some New World and is getting into BDO. So make sure we also give her a follow and give her some encouragement and some help and guidance as needed along the path. Loppies, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. How's your boat grinding going today? Successful cancellation. Oh, good. Okay. Man, you're organizing the PvP tourney. You're very brave for real. Between pro nulls, pro anti-Camelot, pro Panox. I know. I don't think it's easy for you to make the decisions. There's going to be a lot of disagreement no matter what I decide. So I think what I'm going to do is leave the rules exactly as they are. I understand the different pieces of it, and I understand different viewpoints, but I don't want to force refs, especially if there's some folks that are a little newer to the sailing stuff, to try to figure out the cam locking or not cam locking, especially in a duos tournament, right? It's not going to be super easy to like manage to catch everything. I want to keep it as simple as possible for at least this one and go from there. Because like if we fight about all the rules and I end up getting to the point where we have 5 people for each side of it, that defeats the purpose, right? So I think we're going to leave the rules completely as is. Just no null, no pearl skins. Everything else is fine. And we will see from there how it goes. That's my plan. I'm out work. I miss Hackavin reset due to error, but got the same barter. Took a Hackavin reset too. Nice. Is there no... Oh, there's no Oldham characters. Oh, crap. I need to grab more of these, too. Oops. Time to grab some more. Alright, and... let's grab this. I actually really like this song. It's very, very cool. Alright, there's those. There's those. There we go. Yeah, let people fight like they used to, except no null, so we all have at least a fair fight for at least that point. Yeah, and what I'm hoping happens, Garano, and I don't know if it will, but like that strategy comes into play. 90% of the time, most people are all like, use all confidence or use a valor or, you know, for this or that. And I'm hoping between the Sailor update tomorrow and stuff that just people try some new stuff for it. And I also hope now that it's in Heidel highlights, we actually get some real publicity for it now and get some people, like more people signing up and registering and the like. So you caught a Megaloo. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. My second for the tourney will be another rowboat with my pets in it, so put me down for 2 rowboats and multiple sticks of dynamite. You know, Ander, all you got to do is just put 4 Heart Carver on that, and I'm pretty sure you could beat me in the tournament. But I'm also like, I really think Cuban's video might give us some more exposure for it, especially when like Blue reviews it and stuff. So I've added, I updated it today. We've added the sign up forms and stuff. Plus, this is first edition for you, so after you could still decide. Yeah, absolutely. I had got to reach out to Blue Sky because he said he's got some experience with this too, and I want to work on. I know Sixel's offered. I think Sixel's going to be a referee helping. There's another guy in my guild, and there's another person that's all so far have offered to help ref. So I'm going to reach out to them and get that set up on Discord. I got to do some work on my Discord because as I discovered last night, I still had some incorrect permissions here and there. So I'm fixing that up too. All right, we got this one last barter we're gonna do, and then we're gonna go settle down to into some Nol grinding for a bit. And then when Stinky Winky shows up, I'm gonna teach him a little bit of lawn stuff. Did I put on my? Yep. And then we'll do the Saleys / weeklies tonight as well. Well, is it tonight? Either tonight or tomorrow night. I'm not sure. We'll do the weeklies and stuff at one point. I can actually close that now. By the way, completely different thing, but do you mind if I invite you to Discord prototype for Naval PvP? Oh, yeah, that's fine, dude. Go ahead. He was in Piper's stream a little bit ago and in Wrath's this morning. Who was? Blue? Or are we talking about Cuban or Blue, Ander? Gonna send you that Discord? Yeah, no worries, man. I'm heading home. See you when I get home. Ah, no worries. Thought you said Stinky. Oh, yeah. I was talking to him on Discord. He was in Wrath's most of the afternoon, as far as I know. So he said he was gonna go eat, then he was gonna pop back here. Apologies, I was confused. And I'm gonna show him how to do the lawn stuff. He was one of my offline follows, I think, as a result of Wrath. So. Alright, anchor, barter. There we go, that's the last one. Now we can head on down to Okiyazai. Crow coins are done. We're up to almost 49 with that one. Day of the Ten. Alright. Oh, those Thorn and Liberty. I don't even play Thorn and Liberty, but a lot of those costumes looks very Lineage 2-ish to me. Alright. So that's... Let me put this back up. There we go. I actually look forward to hopefully getting a handful of decent hours, get some more maps, because we're at... I mean, theoretically, is that one or... I can't tell how many that is. 2. So we've already got 2 prepped, and we've already a good chunk of the way. So if we get a decent collection of maps, it's not going to take us too long to get to the point where we can open 10 chests at once. And maybe tonight we'll get a full drop. We can just kind of sneak out there while we're at it. No worries on that, Garano. I get it, man. I had to set it when I was setting up the one for mine too. I understand. I appreciate that, man. I try to actually. I think Ralisk is in my Discord now. I gotta add him to it as well. I think I missed him. I try to get anyone that's in my Discord that streams. I try to make sure I add them to my little bot to like throw out the warnings for it. Oh, the ads are playing. That's why. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. 2 more days this week, and we have a nice weekend. I'm looking forward to that too. This is my first like real week back in the gym, and whew. It's been kicking the crap out of me. Like, my shoulders are sore right now, my back is sore, my legs are beat up. Man, I love like 90s-ish music. Oh, I don't know if it's just straight nostalgia or if it's just good music, but... Come on, let's get back here, please. Let's see. We're good on that. Actually, I should probably pick up more of those at the moment. I wonder if these are all going to sell out tomorrow. I guess it's going to depend on how crazy or how hard it is to get that piece for the first mate. Alright. There we go. Now we have some of those too. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. From this point on, for the rest of the night, it should only be once an hour moving forward. It just, like, I looked, and the only way to, like, I looked to see if I could adjust it, but the longest I could go is, I think, 30 minutes before it automatically starts playing ads when you start, so. Actually, I wonder if I could set it to just do it after a minute. Go live, and then let it play ads right off the bat instead. Heading out to dinner. Have a great stream. Hey, thank you so much, Wicket. I always appreciate you stopping by. And once again, congratulations on affiliate. Hope your dinner is delicious. Alright. Whatever, I don't have to do that tonight. Alright, okay, those are the rights. Let's put you on. Oh. Might as well go ahead and do this. Shall we go a null farming? Let me see. Do it again. All right, so where's my... This is my other account. So what I did for this is I added a couple lines for the tournament. So I've got the 1v1 and 2v2 right here. My plan... Hey, what's up, Pitchulon? How you doing, dude? I like your little AFK God lurk thing. That's actually pretty cool, dude. Appreciate the lurk, boss. So what I'm going to try to do is, it depends on what we get for signups, but I'll try to do 1v1 one day and then 2v2 the other day. Most of this I don't think is going to change because it just means that the playoff brackets will be a little bit longer. But I think what I'll do is we'll keep these the same. We'll have playoffs the first day, semifinals, and a little bit to the grand finals. And we're going to go from there. I've added the other sign-up form, so theoretically it should pop open that, which it does. And then we've got the 2-on-2 sign-up forms as well. This is still... I should actually probably make this... Oh, I can't. That's the wrong one. But that's the same. I think we're going to leave this the same. I really debated, but I'm going to leave it the same. Same with the gear. I'm going to leave that the same. Although I should add a line here about no first mate because I have it down here. And the no ship self-repair is the only other big thing because you can... I don't care if you use one of the other two first mates, but you're not going to be able to use the repair one. That would be ridiculous. And I think most people who are into the ocean content would agree that that would be incredibly ridiculous. The rest of this hasn't really changed much. I do still need a few more people to volunteer if possible. And I might adjust this down for the one-on-one because that's a pretty big area for a one-on-one match. So we might end up having a slightly cut off version, like maybe cut off part of here or just go like here and up or something like that. So this we might adjust a little bit for the one-on-one, but everything else should be pretty much the same. I will do this as well. So if we have a realistic, like this is only like if I only have 3 people sign up, I'm not going to give out the prizes for it. But if we have a bunch of people sign up, we'll do this and we'll have the same prizes for the one-on-one tournament and the 2-on-2 tournament. And if we have enough people that show up for the random things, like I want to have, like I really think this could be hilarious. I think a battle royale would be fun too, and I could probably get some small like one-off prizes for those as well. A Panhawk battle royale I think would just be hilarious as well. And like a show match, it'll be like we'll take some of like the better duos that like we have and let them go at it against each other. $100 for me, $250 for each. Nice, Corrado. I do look forward to watching you and Kente against some of these other teams though. So, but yeah, so we've added the one-on-one. So please, folks, if you have any interest in boat PvP, by all means, share this around, sign up for it. I know a lot of people were hesitant to do because of the duo part, but now there's an option for one-on-one as well. It should be a really good time, and I still have to talk to Blue Sky and see if he's interested in helping out that first weekend with me, and then Elusive and I will hopefully be doing the ones past that. So, yeah. And once again, a huge thank you to Cuban for promoting this on his YouTube channel, making it front and center in the very beginning of his video, which is going to get hopefully massive support and really get the word out there. So, all right, well, we are broke again. All right. Oh yeah. If you guys do not know Pitt, make sure you guys give him a follow. He is stuck on his null grind with the rest of us, so he deserves, as all sailors do, deserves some love and support from the community. All right. I think let's do this. All set. How my sailors doing? I think I got goblins, right? Yeah, all right. I think I have some lower... Oh, I do have a level 1 up here. Ew. Well, you're a 1-7. Disembark. There we go. So you're leveling up. Do I have any others? All right, so he's leveling... All right, we're leveling 2 goblins and a confidence. It's Wednesday. I have a meeting I have to go get ready for. Be back later. Hey, Andrew, appreciate that, boss. Thank you for the lurk, man. You are delightful as always, kind sir. Hey, what's up, gambler? How you doing, boss? Welcome in. Welcome in. How goes your BDO life, good sir? If you guys are looking for another entertaining streamer to follow, I actually got to hang out in Gambler Stream a couple days ago for a little bit in the morning, and he was definitely pretty fun to watch. I had a good time in there, and he does some a mix of BDO content like the rest of us do, so please give the man a follow, show him some love and support. Good, another 3 pens. Let's go. Nice, man. Wow, I am getting my ass kicked by a medium ship. Just used a ton of cannonballs to kill you. There we go. Are we good at... Yep, and that'll put us over. Another 3 pen. That's crazy, man. I pitied my Oct Earring the other night. But I did get my Hex Awakening. My Awakening to Hex. So, holy crap. I don't have enough money for this. Ooh, maybe I do. Now we really don't have enough. Didn't have enough money. Now I'm at 74 bill. We are fucking broke. Let's go. Absolutely broke. But you know what? It's okay. Because we got more costumes, and that's really what we need right now. Oh, man, you're lovely. Thanks for the shout-out. Didn't expect it. Glad you had a good time. Hey, man, I try to... I'm a believer that streamers supporting streamers really helps, right? So I'm happy to shout folks out and stuff like that. Like, you know, like if I went in your stream and I was like, oh, my God, this guy is terrible... I would be a little less enthused to do so, but like when you're like you were entertaining, man. I had fun like chilling. You talked, you were engaging and stuff. So already 12 p.m. I have to wake up in 5 hours. Have a good night, Garado. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. All right, let me turn this on before I forget. Let's get the pets fixed. There we go. All right. Nol grind time. Dun, dun, dun. Man, all these people are murking out tonight. I gotta find more guild bosses to start doing, because clearly I'm not making enough silver to keep up with my needs right now. I don't think I've heard this Nickelback song before. It's got a very distinctive voice, though. Why does this feel off? Did this didn't change it, did it? Do the same when I'm next online. Today I made Nuver helmet. Costume I don't like that much, but the helmet for Zerker's dope. 15 billion. I have the everything but the silver to make the Nuver. It's like on my list of things because it gives you a title if I recall, so I will have to do it at some point, but I can't justify that yet when there's so many other things I still need. The rain song came on without the rain. Get out of me. Alright. There you go. There we go. Worst thing is a shiny alchemy stone? Oh god. I've seen a few splendid or videos of splendids being made. I'm not sure I ever saw someone successfully click a shiny. If they have, they have. I still don't even have. I didn't even get a resplendent yet. I made one resplendent and I tried clicking it, and I haven't gone back to messing with the alchemy stones. I will at some point, but it's just miserable. 10 bill in alchemy stones only fails. Yeah, it's like a crazy low chance. It's like I think a 2 or 3% chance, but then when it blows up every time and they're hard to get there in the first place, it's insane. Yeah, so I used to argue that my way of making Elvia good was to actually say that you should be able to use crystallized despairs as kind of a cron stone for clicking alchemy stones. Because in my opinion, that would have made people like grind Elvia Calpheon without, and keep a good crystallized despair market without ruining too much, because even if using it as cron stones, your luck is still not that great. So you're still going to have to blow through an insane amount of silver to get it. So that was my idea, but alas, they just changed it where the maps instead are for regular old enhancements. I thought it was a good idea though. We do need something to get it in EU, not even one stone sold in the market since the game exists. That's because, I mean, also the prices are like ridiculous. Who would want to sell that? Like, that's like, I don't know, a 5 trillion silver item or something at this point, because it's impossible to get. I think isn't there like supposed to be a few that were like made using exploits or something? Map, right? There's one. Here's the crown. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day at work. I think I got to build out a handful of servers. I might have to build more than a handful, depending on how it goes. All right, and all right, let's roll. It's actually, I'm still kind of surprised how often I come out here and there's not anyone out here. Maybe because Garano went to bed, so I don't have to worry about him. Ooh, it's a little lag spike. Yeah, I just decided that, like, the Resplendents and stuff, I don't pay any attention to them. I don't have... I used to actually keep buy orders up on both the Resplendent and the Splendid. But I just don't... I needed the silver more than the buy order that is extremely rare to fill, so... Dun, 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 dun. So Gambler, at the moment, man, we're saving up 10 null chests to open at once. We got all the way up to 90 and we didn't get the null. So now we're saving up chests to open, and we're gonna try to do like one of those ones where you open up all 10 at once to see if I get a cheer that way. That's my next. Except if I get a full map drop, we'll open those intermittently just in case. I'm on the alchemy stone grind. I just grow crops and throw them into the stones I've made. Increase chances by saving up. Yeah, I don't think it's actually going to do that, but you know, it's the belief system, right? That way, like, you know, I can feel like I've accomplished something. Plus, we'll get a bunch of, at a minimum, we'll get a bunch of, like, enhancement stones and stuff at once, so. Same like enhancing, you need to follow up fails and successes is way better. I'm always curious, like, I always wonder how the RNG on those things work. Is it, like, when the box is spawned, it's like, okay, like as soon as you like make the map, does it already know the treasure that you're gonna get from it? Because if that was the case, that wouldn't make a difference at all, right? But I'm curious. It doesn't make a difference anyway. But I'm curious, like on the back end, how that actually works. You think so? So you think as soon as like you make the map or you take the quest or whatever, that's when the boxes are like RNG is already done. It's not on open. Because it would be cool, like if there was a way you could actually like look at the chest and know. I clicked today 50 Manos earrings and rings, and the follow-up makes me money before I know enough songs, so I didn't start. Due to an old fishing hack that people social players were able to tell what type of grade fish they had hooked before even pulling it in. Yeah, but that one, I feel like it would have to know in advance, because isn't the buttons you press and the complication of those buttons dependent on the fish type? So that one would have to know in advance, right? Whereas I don't necessarily think the chest would. I thought like when you pull like a redfish, for example, you have to press like way more buttons than when you pull in a green one as a general rule. Unless the green one has like the event drop or something with it. You can literally press max input strings for a green or white fish. Really? So are you telling me you can get a redfish, theoretically speaking, that only has like a 2-button press to reel it in? Oh, that didn't actually kill him. Uh-oh. Oh my god, how the fuck did I miss that? That was awful. It's stupid, they're generalities, yes, but it's not set in stone. Ah, I never understood, like, when you hook a fish, right, it shows you the button combination, but there's always a different color, too. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've done harpoon fishing. That question right there of is it in there before or after you loot it is something that I've argued with people on, because there was a belief for a long time that if your pets didn't pick up an item, it was impossible for that item to be the treasure item, that the loot is only generated on pickup, not on drop. So leaving trash behind doesn't hurt you, because in theory it was impossible to generate anything until you got it. That was the belief in BDO for a long time. There's video proof of that happening. So what it is, I think, is it was just a justification to go zoom zoom. That's people coping. Well, you'd be able to tell, because there was I don't know how this still works or not, but like after a loot wasn't picked up for a certain amount of time, you could pick it up, or they would go pick it up on different characters, like without a loot scroll running and stuff. But it would have like the double drop, like the double trash loot and stuff, if from like the yellow scroll. There are ways you could prove it, but people just kind of refuse to like look at it. That's people coping. Yeah, big boat. Sometimes he takes a while to pop back up. I don't know why. There you go. There's an old video of someone PvPing someone else in Sulfur Mines and getting the map drop the player they killed had left behind. I can prove one thing. The fact that because I was on a mate stream, he wanted the piece by Ronaros that time. He never grinded there. I let him over to the stream, and there was loot not clicked from another player. His pets took it, and it was the piece. That is... God, that's hilarious. That sucks for whoever was grinding there, but damn. The other one that used to be and I still have never had anyone give me a true answer on this, whether or not a Faru can actually drop ring pieces or compass pieces. Because I've had most people say it's not possible for him to drop the ring piece at Olin's, and it's not worth going through the time to kill him, which is distinctly true. Could be true. I've also been told that the Elton piece can drop from a Faru, or that it might not drop from a Faru. And I've seen screenshots, but they were faked screenshots. So I've never had a definitive, with proof certainty, a Faru can or cannot drop treasure items, like actual treasure item pieces. It's crazy to see because I was grinding 25 hours before it drops. I believe that, and it's going to be hard for anyone to believe me, but I don't know with a certainty, which is why I don't always say it. I'm pretty sure that's how my lawn got my first HP potion piece from Ronoro specifically. Because I had just gotten there and killed a few, and then it popped, but there was also loot that was there from someone else that was just zooming. And I don't think it was what I killed that gave it to me, but I don't know with a certainty, so... The old exploits that those fishers were using is also proof that the fish item ID has been determined prior to the player reeling in the fish. That begs the question, does the game populate the item pool on monster spawn or death? I would guess on death. And the only reason I would say that is because it feels like it's less work on the system, i.e., if you do it on spawn, eventually you're going to start having things that are spawned in or that like could despawn without ever dropping it. So to me, it would make more sense that it's on death. But I don't know from a programmatic standpoint if that's actually true or not. That's just how it feels. Because BDO is obviously a streamlined system, touche. All the pieces I had to grind, I was so unlucky. I mean, I got my HP potion in pretty short order. I got... The Manchon Forest piece took me freaking forever. That was actually a side... That was, I think, one of the longest treasure pieces I grinded for any treasure piece except the Elton. Was specifically the Manchon potion piece. That one was like 180-ish hours. So, that one sucked. But things like the Olin's piece was really not too bad, so I can't complain. It shouldn't be bad at all if you're grinding with friends and having fun. Treasure, like, I was always a treasure grinder, so it was a weird combination, man. It's like you grind for the thrill of the cheer, right? And that, like, yeah, I got it feeling, but at the same time, when it takes you a long time, it does almost feel like it's miserable. So it's like a weird mix, but I much prefer that to then grinding over just silver, right? Like the Nol, for example. Does it suck donkey balls that I'm at 90 chests and I haven't got it? Yeah. But you know what? At the same time, like when it finally hits, it's like I feel accomplished, like I actually had to work for it instead of just grinding endlessly for silver, which I don't mind grinding, but like it gets old to me after a while of just doing that. So that's a lot of times when people ask me gear advice, I will ask them what do you like to do in the game? Like, what is your preferred style? Because there are people that want their name on all of their gear. They like to self-enhance versus somebody who wants a streamlined, efficient, I will grind here for this many hours. I will grind here for this many hours, right? And I will give different advice based on that. Like, if you want to do your own gear and your own grind, then I'd rather point you in a place where you can get Caphras and stones and stuff like that to work on it than the most money per hour. So Shere Khan decided to only grind at night because it was so annoying to get the 1 to 2 pity max. Yeah, I see. When I did my potion grind, man, there were no pity pieces. It was just straight get the piece. I mean, to be fair, Ledger, too, that what you're saying is absolutely true. But at the same time, I have also been playing for years and still don't have all the treasure items. I'm not saying it can't be done, but I turned in another Imperial Steed this morning without the stupid piece. I was like, that treasure, I think, is actually going to be more aggravating than this one, because this one I feel like I can actively work on. That one is just, did I get an Imperial Steed? Oh, I did. Then you have to take forever to level it. And then it's like, okay, now I leveled it. And then you turn it in with like, what, a 5% chance or something like that? That one just feels painful. You didn't do ocean content for... Yeah, I didn't do ocean content until about... It was roughly a year ago I started getting into the ocean stuff. And I only got into it because of the fact that I had, at the time, everything else but the null. And I was like, let's go. And I think I saw like the stream at the time where there was only like 100-something nulls on NA. And only like, at the time, like 13 or 15 people or something like that that had all the land treasures plus the null. And I was like, man, that would put me in a hell of an exclusive club. And then I got into it and I was like, oh, this ocean stuff's pretty cool. It looks like, yeah, like don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I don't enjoy it, but like even when I finish this, then it's like I still set my own goals, right? So as long as I have a goal that I'm working towards and it's fun, I will keep doing it. If I start getting to the point where I'm like burning out on BDO because I'm playing it too much, then that's when I'll start throwing back in the Try It Tuesdays, the Fridays of like mixing it up with other games to keep me happy while playing. If you're having fun, you've already found your treasure. If that's the case, then my wife's boobs are a treasure. Actually, that is kind of true now that I think about it. I was gonna say you'd argue otherwise. No, sir. Should gotta look through those seals again and see what else is on there. I got the cron stones and I haven't actually gone looking to see what else I'm gonna want to get out of that. I think there's a 150 stack. I'm gonna want that for sure. And I hate these fireboats. If PA hired me and said, what would you change about Margoria fleet? I would say, when the big ship goes down, these guys should automatically sink. And if they say no to that, I would say that they should be vulnerable while they're just sitting there slowly forming, instead of having to make me wait for them, because it's an annoyance. And then they would say, Heartcarver, you are promoted. We're going to up your null drop chance. Then I would have to decline because I'm an honest gamer and I wouldn't want to. Yes, fuck it. I would absolutely bribe them to give me my null. Get that good streamer client, you know? What's that? Oh, you also daydream about treasure items dropping free? That's I am in history. My Elton piece was hour 399, sir. My first compass was technically made in under 400 hours. The second compass was under 10 for all three pieces combined. I would really love it if I get mine under 10 to 20 for the Elton. I'm pretty sure Sixel feels that way too. I don't know how many thousands of hours he's put in for it and still doesn't have his. Good luck. Yeah, see, exactly. But then again, Sixel, you were what, 15 chests for your symbol of the Nol or something like that? I feel like everyone has their white whale treasure item at some point if they become a treasure grinder. I feel that must be the case. He's still working off his lug debt. So I'm not so into the sea content BDO. What can drop by this pirate fleet you're looking for? These little maps right here can drop, and when you get all 9 pieces, you can build them and you can combine them into a map. Depending on, there's 4 different middle pieces, by the way, so there's 13 different map pieces you can get. Depending on which one of the middle pieces you open, it'll give you an underwater treasure chest you have to go talk to in exchange to get the treasure chest. One of them gives you a 1% chance of getting the engraved symbol, or engraved symbol of the Nol, which you combine with this to make the Ebon Ruth Nol. You can also barter 2 million crow coins for it as a guaranteed method of acquiring it. And 1,000 flowers. Yeah, the 1,000 flowers plus 100,000 crow coins you combine together to make this piece. And then you get, and then when you get this drop, you just combine them, and that's how you get your Nol. But it's very RNG heavy because not only do you have to farm these guys to get these random map pieces, then you have to open them to get the luck of which of these you get. And even then, this middle piece right here specifically is the one that gives me a 1% chance. The rest of the ones that I open only give you a 0.5% chance of getting with the item that you need. So a few people have gotten it in a crazy low number. I've opened 90 of these chests so far and haven't gotten it yet. One of my friends, Slightly Rain, who's in the channel a lot, he's opened 205 before he got his. There are people that have opened 500 of those chests and don't have it. So it's the most rare treasure item in the game, I think, right now. Maybe with the exception of the newest horse treasure that just got added. Crazy, yeah. So I have on my main characters, I have all the other treasure items, and I have 2 compasses, with the exception of that new horse trainer with the Lumasoft lamp or whatever that I'm working on. But that one's just an annoyance. I don't consider it a real treasure. It's just annoying. But I'm still working on it. It's actually making me want to buy or upgrade my Manos, my Pen Manos trainer clothes just for the extra mastery for it specifically. You. Do you know if the mystical herbal medicine gives plus 50 energy on use or every tick? It's, oh, you talking about the gathering one that you get? It gives you, your max energy goes up by 50. And then it has, I think it's like an extra 1 or 2 energy per tick as well. But like if I pop that mystical gathering herb right now, I forgot this was it I forgot the exact name of it, but it would put my energy from 645 to 695. For me, the hunt will start for the treasure ring because this value is crazy when I think of how much enhancing stuff I sell on the market, saving tax. The downside to hunting the ring specifically is that a lot of the spots you have to hunt for it, you don't get very much for it. Like, Olin's is a good grind spot, but... if something says energy recovery plus 50, it'll be an instant 50. Millennial Wild Ginseng, different item. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. Man, if they did 50 every tick, that would be an insane frigging buff. Yeah, they're not, it's not completely standardized. Some of the localization is different. Only got one of my BDO life. It was in Bear Gathering Meat. I didn't know it can drop there too. It can drop from any of those gambling, any of those mini games. Like whenever you get a mini, like the Gathering mini game, that can drop it. I got one once and I ended up selling it because I wasn't doing much life skill at the time because I needed the 6 bill more than I needed the herb. Yeah, it only drops from the mini games. Turn down the lights here. You got blue and pink. What do I have for blue and pink? There you go. You gotta turn down the lights in here, you know? Get the mood right. You can also get the buff with the box from Morning Light. Oh, interesting. I assume it's a temporary buff though, right? With that, instead of a, what is it, 3 months with the Millennial Ginseng, if I remember correctly? There we go. Goodbye, fireboats. Oh, come on. Dun, dun. I would answer that, Czar, but I have no idea. All right, let's see. Man, now we're like last night we had we were only at 3 maps now in 182. Last night we were I think at like 6 by the time we hit 200. It's so crazy different. Like the drops out here. Some hours it's insane and some hours it is not. Oops, I didn't actually mean to sink him that fast, but whatever. Oh my god, what is up with costume sales right now? Holy shit. Well, I can't afford any more, so we've got I think we actually have enough for another Nov tap costume wise now. Don't have enough to buy anymore though. That's not gonna happen. This is actually pretty recent, Gambler. There hasn't been... I think it's because of the loyalty point thing, and people are selling the costumes they're getting with loyalty points. And between that and the Pearl box, the 2-for-1 Pearl boxes. Because I have gotten more costumes this week than I have in the last month. Like, if I look at this... I guess someone... There was like 100 something. So somebody just sold like 20 to 50 have sold very, very recently at this point. Yeah. Still have that, right? Yeah. It's funny to be out here with nothing except no 10 buff or anything. I know you don't need it, but it's funny to be like 2 buffs only while doing this. Feels wrong. Oh, man, I keep yawning. I think my body just got beat up today. He was drying Forest Furies. I think they are NA as well. I have a stack that I just keep. I never sell them, just in case I need them for something. You know what I'm actually starting to get like run low on is the repair stuff for like the Vel's Heart and the Mystical Stone Powder. I haven't checked recently, but last time I checked, that we were like almost at our friggin' Spirit Stones to melt for them. Need to remove cups from 4XS. I mean, you could always just remove them and let them blow up instead. It would suck, but it's something you could do. Actually, that's a good idea. What are the cup prices in NA right now? I think I might be able to make a cup and sell it. That would give me a little more silver again. I didn't say it was a good idea, Zarb. I just said it was an idea. Alright, There we go. Let's see if that gives me a little bit more silver so I can buy more costumes. Cost 1 bill to remove. I get Forest Furies from questing, to be honest. Because I run through the main quest line on most of my characters, so that's where I got most of mine. Yeah, there's a couple of main quest ones that give you a Forest Fury. I think there's 2, if I remember correctly, from that. Yeah, as quest rewards. Some map at least. So this has felt kind of dry tonight. So we're at 4 for 224. Not the best. 40k pre-orders, damn. I'm also looking right now. I might need to quest them too. I'm at 67,609 quests completed right now. One of these days, I'm going to sit down and push the next 10k to at least get the 77 title before I do the final push for the 100k. Orders are dooming BD. It's because they keep like being like, oh, we should make this useful for something. They'll take items that aren't used for anything and then make it useful. So all of us who have played for a long time are like conditioned to hold on to shit. Because it feels like eventually it comes around again where you're like, oh my god, I had like 400,000 of these things and now they're gone. We're not dooming BDO, it's the way that they keep changing that stuff. Okay, 20k Forest Furies is a lot, but I will admit that is a high number. How are we doing on actual selling XP? 64. We're closing in on Master 9. Slowly chipping away at it. You remember Pure Crystals with AK? I had a whole storage full. Now they're worth 1.5 million. Now they're worth 400 mil. I actually have a ton of crystals just sitting in Kepler. I have no idea what most of them are worth nowadays. You can make the decimation crystal with it, and those are 800 mil. only beg can drop. I'm trying to figure out what crystal the... I don't know what crystal you're referring to. I mean, you can usually get typos or differences, but that one you kind of got me lost on. Jordan? Oh, the ancient. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, those things for a long time they weren't worth anything, and then they skyrocketed in price. I think they're going down now, aren't they? Oh, I guess the decimations still use them, so I guess they are. You can also get them, once again, quests, but doing the Ataraxian quests, the single player dungeon version, you can get them from that too. I think it's the first and second dungeon. I think they're part of they're the quest reward for it. But it takes a little longer to do them because you have to actually go through and do the, like, talk to like the NPCs the whole way through and stuff. They drop off field bosses. Yeah. It was an ancient. Is it the Crimson Power or Ancient Crimson Power or something like that? They're plus 5 AP crystals, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Zeus, stop it! That is not stopping, dipshit. Check all your quests. You get a lot of Forest Furies. I think I've got like 20 or so kicking around. Actually, I think I leave them saved in here. Out of curiosity. Yeah, we're 51,000 back ordered. I've only got 24 right now. Dun, 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 dun. Spin, 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 spin. There you go. Alright, can I have another map, please? This has been kind of slow this hour. Maybe this isn't going to be a good map night. Man. Oh, you guys are going to get hit with the ads here momentarily, too. Because I know how much everyone likes those. How's that guy way up there finding me? Shh. Alright, well, those ads kick off. I'm going to grab a snack real quick. I will be right back. Oh my god, it just felt good to kind of walk around for a second. My lower back. We did deadlifts yesterday, and my back is starting to feel it now. keep getting like little static, not crazy bad, but little staticky bursts on my headset. And it's pretty close to my computer, so. Is that I don't know. Why is it foggy? You started Chinese kickboxing today? Is there something different about Chinese kickboxing that's like separates it from other types of kickboxing? I do it for cardio and warm up sometimes. We do kickboxing stuff, and it's a hell of a workout. Even for like 15 minutes, you are sweating your ass off by the time you're done that. People talking about maps and Crocs scaring me. Barter instead, I tend to be blessed by God. RNG. I got pretty lucky with most of my treasure items. I had good RNG. So this is probably going to be the one that's going to suck. But like I felt like I had good RNG for a long time, and then somebody flipped a switch and said RNG gone. I do. Long time I've heard the song Dirty Dancing. Yeah. Thank you. I actually got the Olin's piece on stream. So she has a compass. So she has like a full compass. But I also have, and he has the telescope, the map, another compass, and the ring on him. It has grappling, but no elbows or knees. Ah, okay, I see. Welcome back from the ads, everyone who stuck around. I appreciate it. I know 3 minutes of ads is a long time, but now you have an hour of no ads. Sanda fighters use more lateral movement. How did those guys go flying so fast? What's awesome is that we can also do throws. Oh, nice. That feels like you'd want to. I'll get into shape for sure. Yeah. Like even just straight up boxing, like just hitting a punching bag for 2 minutes straight, or like doing like, you know, 2-3 minutes, a minute off, 2-3 minutes, like that you will sweat so hard doing that if you're doing it right. That shit is not easy. That reminds me though. Any monster. Man, there's like never friggin' ocean ones. Well, I always like look, and I almost never can find ocean ones. Jump rope for 15 minutes, and I was like a piggy. That's a long time to jump rope, damn dude. When I get Nol, I'll eventually run sales on console sales Discord. Nice. was my first day. I asked if it was going to be like that every day, and they said no worse. Yeah, then you start to enjoy getting your butt kicked. Like, when like you do like the first workouts don't really hurt anymore at all, and you're like, oh man, this is easy. And you start getting your butt kicked again, and you realize how much more you're doing. It's like, all right, we've come a long way. Somebody got a vodka piece. That only caught the one? On the water. Sky. Oh my, did that dodge that again? Okay, I was gonna say, holy crap, if he dodged it again, that is BS. I was gonna file a complaint with his supervisor. Dun, 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 dun. Holy crap. We are going crazy mapless today. I think it's because we had good luck last night, so the game's like, nah, we can't do that again. When I first started going back to the gym, Zarb, after years of not going, I had to do, like, my first day, like, I basically thought, my thought process was, if I have to go myself, I'm not going to do a good job of going, because it'll get hard and I'll just stop going. So I got a trainer, because I figured that would make me have some accountability and force me to actually go, right? So my first day there, he kind of gave me a fitness assessment, so to speak, like, to see where I was at. And I had to do just like some basic stuff, like jog in place a little bit, do some jumping jacks. How many sit-ups could I do? How many push-ups could I do? Things like that. It was easier to make a commitment. If I have to motivate myself to go, I have a lot harder time. But if I have a standing appointment with somebody, it's like, this is now a commitment I have made, and I have a lot harder time canceling that. So I think I started at 1 or 2 days a week. I think it might have been 2 days a week for an hour, I think. Maybe half an hour. It was rough. Like that first day, I think I could do maybe a sit-up or two by that point, because I was so out of shape. I don't think I could do a real push-up. Like, I couldn't do jumping jacks for like a minute straight because I thought I was gonna die, like crap like that. And now I'm at the point where like I can do sit-ups hanging out in air, like going like all the way down to the ground and all the way back up, and it's fine. Like, it's chill. Like that's like my easier ab day. Like, it's like stuff like that that's crazy. I still have trouble with push-ups, but that's because my shoulder is fucked up. I can jump rope now, which I couldn't do before. Like, it's just like the difference is astounding, but it took a while to get there. And even now, like, I'll get in there and like I left today like covered in sweat. I was dying. And it's like, man, like it feels like nothing's changed, right? Because I still go, I get my ass completely kicked. And then I come home feeling like I'm dead, but then I'm like, okay, well, I'm actually doing a lot now though, compared to what I before. I was only motivated to do sit-ups when I have to because of the military. Now I drive with bike and do sports. Oh, you hate sit-ups? I like sit-ups now, but I like sit-ups now because if I get to do sit-ups, that means it's an easier ab day. Most of what I do is way more difficult than sit-ups, so I'm still happy to work completely with my own body weight. There's certain movements I struggle with. Like, I still suck at, I can't do a full pull-up yet. I still don't have enough power to pull my entire body up because I still weigh way too much. But the difference in my strength and cardio is massive. So, while I still have a ways to go, I also have come very far. So, if you're motivated, it's great. It makes a stabilized middle, front, and back strong. Yeah. Like, I want to lose like another, 30 or 40 pounds in all honesty. But I'm less concerned about my body weight and more focused on the amount, like the muscle and like building that than I am how much I actually weigh. If I look good and I'm healthy, then I'm fine with that. Even if I weigh more than I technically should according to mass statistics. You got hyperthyroid, so you're skinny? I was skinny once, a long, long time ago. A very long time ago. Probably before some of you folks were even born. You should measure your abdominal perimeter. I would rather not. I don't want to know. To be perfectly honest, Zarb, I actually don't want to know. Like, I feel like I am doing better. I know I know I am. I can look at pictures, I can look at my body, I can see muscles now. Like, I can tell where I've lost a lot of weight. But I'm still not where I want to be, which is why that, like, when you guys finally redeem that hot tub stream, that is actually going to be hard for me to do, believe it or not. It was a wake-up call for me. I don't need a wake-up call. I was up to 320 pounds. I woke up 2 years ago and did a lot of life-changing things to fix some stuff. For me, it was a multitude of things. My weight was one of them. So I kind of went on a journey, so to speak, and made a lot of changes in my life to kind of help fix a lot of things I had going on. Even from watching you 2 months ago, you're more lean? Oh, thank you. A little bit. So what's happening right now is I'm in that weird stage of weight loss where, like, I'm in between, like, super fat and, like, just normal. So, like, as you lean out, like guys especially, right? Like, my arms are leaning out, my legs are, like, leaning out. Like, everything's compressing into the middle now. So if everything else leans out, but then it makes the middle look even crazier. We share that, the evolution. Competition? Man, if I could figure out a way, like, I could tape one of my workouts, I would actually, like, I would record or stream from the gym, in all honesty, if I could, just to show you, like, what I get put through and the stuff I have to do. It would actually be pretty interesting. I would love to be able to do that if I could figure out a way to. Could watch my trainer kick the crap out of me live. That candle? I think that's candle. Channel. Let's see. Candle Heart. Okay, is Candle. I'm actually happy for Candle now, man. Every time I see him, he's actually starting to get, like, he actually has, like, more and more people watching him now. That is awesome, because Candle's a super cool dude. Oh, almost 100k points in his stream. Let's go. Alright, let me actually copy his name. Let's do that whole, like, streamer thing and actually give a shout out when he's not talking in my channel for once. Zarb, aren't you way younger than me? That would be a crappy competition for me, dude. Younger guys can recover from things a lot faster than us old guys can. Not that much younger. I'll be 44 in a month and a half. And even though you guys use the metric system, I'm pretty sure we still measure age by years. Did that work? Alright, hey, if you guys don't know Candle, he's actually live right now, but he is just one of the nicest freaking streamers ever. He is like a positive motivational streamer, I think is how he refers to himself. He's just like a super nice guy. He is super chill. He streams a variety of things, and he is one of my favorite people. So make sure you guys give that man a follow. If you're not, show him some support because he just rocks. Oh, you're getting the fish tank tomorrow on console? Let's go. Okay, you got 10 years on me. See? I told you I'm way older, man. That's a whole decade. Crap, we're almost out of cannonballs. We should probably use a bunch of these. That put us up from nothing to almost 1,200. That makes sense. Fish tank. I haven't, man. I was all excited. I finished the fish tank. I got the extra little slots for it. I got my Krogdalo sanctuary, and I was like, we're good. We can start doing some AFK fishing and make money. And then Pearl Abyss was like, hey, let's release another horse treasure just to fuck with this guy. And I think that's what happened. So now I've been back to grinding horses continuously, and I still only have a single piece of that treasure. And the single piece I got was from a T9, not from anything else. I've turned in so many Imperial Steeds without getting the Imperial Steed piece too. What's up, Zoe? What you doing? Actually, I gotta update my try. I gotta start doing Try It Tuesday again. Like, it's hard because, like, I'm having a lot of fun in BDO, and BDO is where all my growth is happening, but I really should get back into the Try It Tuesday, because those things have been pretty fun. There. What? How did that guy manage to not go down? That's BS. And there's another one over there? Oh, God. Silver over that stupid lamp. I know, I'm a treasure hunter, but my gear is screaming. That's the worst part, man, about the lamp, is I am only doing horse training until I get the lamp, and then I'm going to stop. The lamp has zero purpose for me. There is no use for me for that lamp. But I'm going to try to get it because it's a freaking treasure item. See, my gear isn't bad. Like, I obviously am incredibly broke, as you can tell by my silver. But my gear isn't terrible. Like, I'm at 787. I can do everything in the game with it. So that's why I do that. I slow down my progression a bit for some of that. I've returned. I had some meat for me. It's no worries, Chaos. Hopefully everything's all good, man. Why do I always call you Chaos? What is it in my brain that associates ledger theory with chaos? I don't understand why I do that. Like, I can't even figure out why. I know your other, like, I know Dorian. I know you by H1184, and I know you by ledger theory. And for some reason, half the time I call you chaos, and I cannot for the life of me figure out why, man. I'm sorry. Which is stupid considering how often I talk to you in here too. I was wondering where it came from. Like, I don't have a good answer. That's what makes it bad. Like, I cannot figure out where it came from. I almost thought you were trying to talk to me. No, I don't know. I for whatever reason in my head, I just keep associating that with and I don't even like. I'm trying to think. I don't think I even have anyone named Chaos in here. There's Chaotic Tots that stops by, but I can't think of anyone named Chaos that comes in either. So off the top of my head anyway. So I have no idea. My family name Chaos Rainbow, but everyone calls me Law from my character name. I get called HC. My favorite is when people like read my name wrong. Like there's a streamer, and don't get me wrong, she's awesome. I love popping at her streams because she's entertaining to me. But she always calls me Heart Craver instead of Carver. And I don't correct her because it's just funny to me. But she's always like, "Hey, Heart Craver, how you doing?" And I'm like, "I don't crave them, I carve them, but it's okay." I actually met her because she raided me one night. It's the Maho Pika. Because she raided one night, and I've stopped by her stream a few times. She's pretty good. She's pretty chill. She's funny to watch. It's my Avenged Sevenfold. Let's go. And of course, you don't want to go down. Alright, and we're turning. I also don't ever see people's characters' names. I always leave character names off. I only show family names. For the most part, I don't really care what you call your character, but I want to know. I want to know if it's like if I'm fighting the same guy multiple times on different character names and stuff like that. So. I think when Dekia drops, I'm gonna start grinding Crocs to use Agris there. See why I made my Twitch same as my family name? Yeah. I get it. It makes sense. Forgot he was in here for a minute. Regular Olins still be a thing there? Regular Olins is actually, I mean, at the end of the day, regular Olins is not bad anywhere. I still have I got all my titles from there finally, but I have to go back because there's a knowledge I don't have S on that I'm gonna have to go work on at some point. Do you guys have Dekia anything, or is it just actually, do you guys have Dekia anything on console? I'm not super up to date on the console state. You don't have Dekia yet? Ooh. You guys are missing one of the Fallen God things too, aren't you? Like one of the armors they didn't put in. Was it Labresca or something like that you guys don't have yet? Or Dark Seekers? I don't remember what it was. I could have sworn there was one of them you guys don't have though. Boots. Stop it. How many chests we at? We're about to hit 400 chests, so we're averaging one map every 100 chests right now. Yesterday we were averaging a map every 30 chests. C'est la vie. Okay. I actually need to repair a little bit too. Alright, you know what? Let's head back down and repair. Open the handful of maps we got. Maybe we'll get lucky and get like a full map drop that we can open. But I don't have the HP to really... I mean, I do, but I don't feel like using all my repair kits if I can help it right now. Plus, this will give me 600... About 650 mil or so. Somewhere in that ballpark. Have to get my 58, 57 Mystic. 50, Why do you have so many mystics? So you're mystic. Corsair? Ah, okay. One of these days, I'm going to make a 49 character. I just haven't. One for Narcion, one for Whaling. Oopsie. Guess at this point it doesn't matter if I crash into him though. Can't be arsed to run the whales all the time, so I made an all and parked it there. So because of the knowledge pieces of it, I made sure I had at least one of every character class at 61. Partially because they would always give you rewards for it, and partially to make sure I can do all the succession and awakening quests on them all for the knowledge things you need to unlock all of that. So, oh, there we go. We finally got another map. God, I am going so slow now too. This must be like a Sixel / Rain song. This sounds like that. What? Really? Eh. Well, I guess that put us up at 5 maps now. Okay, I guess I have to do a little bit of repairing. This is too slow to move. I still have to do the Awakening set quests on most of them. That's the completionist side of me. Like, I like to... I like to finish things. So, like, when you have, like, a knowledge section, I like to finish it off and know it's done. The problem is there's so many of those things in here that there's so many things to, like, tick off that if I start down that path and I get distracted from something else, then, like, I get distracted from something else. So I try to, like, focus on that. Not the titles. I haven't gone too crazy on titles yet. I haven't, like, truly done the title grind. I'm only at 1290, so I haven't, like, like, I'll do things for the titles, but I haven't really focused on them yet. What's up, Rymar? Look at that sexy little badge you got there, big man. The title grind will be one of the last I focus. I mean, getting to 1500 isn't bad. I have most of the combat ones so hot. I was actually pretty. I was pretty happy with them when I got back the results from them. I'm like, you know what? That actually looks pretty cool. The only thing, and I will say, man, I showed this earlier, but hang on a second. Let me go to here. So I showed this earlier, dude. The only thing is, like, up here, like, these are my regular badges. And right, I've only gone this far because I don't have anyone that's, like, this far yet. So I will eventually add more here. But down here, like, it's just that. There's not, like, tier 2 X months and things like that. So it's going to stay that and then the gold one right there. But these two exist now because of you, Rymar. Because of you, sir. So, thank you. Oops, I should probably zoom that back out because that is crazy huge now. Completionist stop at 1500. What? Nah, doesn't Hey Dad have like a crazy ass amount? Plus, at the end of the day, 2000 gives you a little bit more stamina, so I feel like I'm gonna have to go to that, right? It's one more energy for the 1500, so we will get that too. Sarcasm. The problem is there's titles you can't get, and that's like one of the annoyances. There's things you just can't get. Period. Stuff that's been phased out, or like I don't know. There's things like like the winner of Arsha season this, or like, you know, like that kind of stuff. I believe that actually gets stopped too. He's put in a legacy tab. Star Wars has something like that too. All right, 619, 659 mil is what that came out to. But at least we have some money back again. All right, and it was 5 maps, right? Yeah. Can use those. And okay. See what we get today. Dun, dun, dun. Wonder whose PC you know had the most hours BDO. Most I heard console is 23,000. My old guild leader's name is Karn. I believe he was around the 50,000 mark. I am at 35,216. But I don't idle as much as I could. Karn, I think, is the person that I personally know that had the most. I don't know what he's up to anymore. What's up, Jackal? We have someone who's like 80k hours? Oh, damn, man. How you doing, Jackal? Oh, we're up to 3 maps, guys. We have 3 full maps we can open now. Oh, and we're even getting some of the pieces that we need, too. Let's go. 1,639. It goes up quick, dude. Wow, we just got... we went from 1 of these or 2 of these. Like, we just got 2 more of those. So we're up to 3 maps with only this piece stopping us from 4. So that actually, even though we only got 5 maps, we got the good ones that we needed for that. Let's go. Why is he do this? I hate this guy. Nearly 55k now. There's Karn. I knew you were kicking around here somewhere, man. Thank you, dude. How you doing, Karn? How's life treating you, boss? How's the new house? I'm less than 400 hours away from 40k. Alright, he's back. The last reward is 50k, right? Like, after that, there's nothing past that? Alright, we can put that down there. That's fine. Look at that. Settling and fight. Nice. Yes, for now. Hey, that's why I slowly kick on the quest. Eventually, I figured they'll give us rewards for having all those other quests done too. Alright, so... actually, I don't want to do those yet. Done. We'll do another hour. Because if we get one more of those, then I can at least say we're up to 4 maps, so we're getting there. Things are progressing. Maybe by the end of the weekend we'll actually have enough to do the 10. That would be cool. I'm gonna tell you, it's a struggle not to just open those damn things though. Like, knowing like that could be a cheer, knowing it probably isn't, but it could be, it's a struggle. I'm really enjoying the Mystic. Are you doing Sucker or Awakening? Awakening? Yeah, Awakening is fun, man. Right now, I've got... my Mystic is... she's 62. She's around 60... somewhere between 60 to 65%. I haven't like been grinding on her because, as dumb as this sounds, I haven't grinded on her partially because I actually like her and I'm gonna be sad when I have to detag her, and partially because she's grinding Tungrad and I'm only grinding there for the titles, and I need the essences for the dosa grinding. So who's on tonight? I heard Jin was already unbanned. I saw something in another Discord that, and I don't know the accuracy of that, but that Jin does do OnlyFans. Does anyone know if that's actually true? I'm really curious. Because if that's the case, that would make a lot of sense to me why she didn't give a shit about the Twitch side of things. I really enjoy how fluid it feels. Yeah, it's just, it's nice, it's simple, and she's decently, she does good damage, and she's fairly tanky, so. No idea, I stay out of that. Alright, so I think what he's saying is he is by far her biggest subscriber. He is VIP numero uno. I can honestly say I have never been to that website. Ever. Nor do I have any desire to do so. Who's your favorite class so far, Ledger, with everything you've done? Is it Mystic Awakening? Oh yeah, I forgot today is Bell. Very high up in your list at the moment? Nice. Who's your top 3? Like, if you... Or, like, yeah, who's your top 3 classes so far that you've enjoyed the most? A weird little spike. Haha, that actually worked. Awaken Nova, Awaken Mystic, and Tamer. Really? There's a slight difference in APM between Awaken Nova and Awaken Mystic for sure. I don't have much experience on the Tamer. And by that I mean like any experience on the Tamer for the most part. That was one of the original classes that I had like leveled up a long time ago, and I don't remember anything about it. Did I just miss the loot? Where'd this guy go? Did I miss a boat somewhere? Oh, I didn't turn this on, that's why. Fuck nuggets. I gotta get better about that. I really enjoy the Awaken Nova, but it's not a class I have the skill to play with any form of proficiency or for sustain time. The sustain time definitely feels accurate. I can appreciate people who play classes with really high APM and be impressed by the skill it uses, but I don't personally enjoy having to use 5 different skills to do the same damage that one or two skills does on another class, right? Like it's annoying to have to like roll through all of these tiny little skills to like do the same amount of damage as like a bigger skill from something else. I think that's why Lawn had appealed to me for so long. I still like the Lawn. I just wanted to change, you know? Oh, man. think these late night sessions and getting up early for work is starting to take its toll. I'm getting tired earlier and earlier now, especially now that I'm back in the gym. What's going on? Hey, hey. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, someone just got their merchant ring piece. From Volkers? That's what, Ash? Man, I really hope that when we get a map tonight that gives me a full map drop just so we can open one. Because I'm starting to feel that itch, and that's going to be hard to withhold from opening one of the ones we already have saved, so... Oh, I forgot about that. That's actually this one. You know what else would be cool for boats is that if you could actually like limit how many cannonballs you fire. Like obviously, like when I hit this guy, I want to fire like the whole rack of cannonballs. But like when I hit those little ones, it's like a waste to fire eight full ones at them. I plan to make weapons for every class, so someday far in the future I can just log into any class I feel like playing. Actually, Karn or Kondo, who was earlier, he used to do that. He used to just make black stars for everyone. Back when black stars were like the harder thing, he would just fail stack on them and like fail stack on a new one for each class. And if it went, then he had a weapon done for that class, and he'd move on to the next one. He had so many black stars at one point. It's the... Ah, you're over there. You might, on the next ad break, I might swing through the bathroom, then put my desk up standing for a little bit and just kind of stand up and use that to stretch a little bit while playing. I'm so dumb. No, you're not a finger. Man, we had like these crazy thunderstorms roll through this morning with like tornado warnings and stuff like that. Shit was nuts. Rained so freaking hard for a while. Could have done better than that. Ha, that actually worked. Didn't spawn another set of fireboats for once. Oh, you son of a bitch. I've got a decent amount of crystals today, too. Another blue crystal. That's, I think, my favorite thing about Arsha is the farming of the blue crystals to make the yellows, to make the reds, so I can be continuously disappointed. One day, maybe, we'll get the speed one. There's a guy in my guild that's opened, like, 20 or something like that, and this doesn't have the speed one yet. Some stupid number. Come on, fire. What? Get all you guys all nice and tidy for me. What's the name of the AI filter? The text-to-speech? The Lady Domesticature one? The one where he does the badonkadonk? Or that's is it? Yeah, it's Lady Demestersicu or Alicia Demestersicu. She's from the Resident Evil game. There's a lot of people that sort of had some strange fantasies about her. I have the 7 I want, so I'll still open. Don't really need it anymore. Wait, you have 7 red crystals you want? You have one of each? What's up, Apple? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. Pleasure to see you as always. Boom. I have 2 speed, dura, weight, monster damage, and ship damage. Nice. I can't believe you're not going to go for the break, man. You never know when that could come in super handy. Oh, I should probably actually go do the bosses again, too. Is that the 15? Okay, I got plenty of time. I'll try. I think I'll go do Sangoon. Then, since I should have guildies at Vel, maybe I'll pop on over there just for the hell of it on the Archer. Need it for completion. So even after I get the Nol and I get the horse treasure item, there is kind of like an unofficial treasure item that I might go for. I'm not positive yet. But I have, I think, 2 pieces of it so far. 2 or 3. We'll see, though. I don't know if I want to bring myself to grind for it. You don't even actually cheer when you get the parts of it, so. His revenge. There's you. See how much I treasure that first. That yeah. I don't think it's gonna be insanely rare. Like I'm guessing it's going to be like the equivalent of like an accessory you drop at a regular place. That's my guess. Like, you know, it might take you 5-6 hours, but you'll probably get one in that time frame. You'll have some people that'll get it super fast, and then you'll have people that, you know, the 10 hours. But my gut feeling is it'll be like getting a Debo or something like that at a place. Because if they made it like a true treasure drop rate, if you think about how few crocs you kill compared to like normal mobs when treasure hunting, it would be almost impossible. Like straight up almost impossible, because you kill so even at crocs, like you're not going to kill that many compared to the amount of mobs you slaughter elsewhere. Well, that first hour though, like that, we didn't get many maps, but we built ones, so hopefully this one turns out where we can do better. All right. That reminds you that less than 10 minutes ago, you did say you know people who are still opening null boxes. They're 500. Yes. Well, RNG can indeed be a fickle mistress, sir. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but I'm saying I don't think it's going to be treasure item rare. I don't think they're trying to make this that hard to get. I am assuming. I could be way off, but... Now, the special barter one, the odds of me getting that one are incredibly low because my special barters are always like the cheapest, most basic special barters that the game allows me to get at this point. I almost never get a special barter of any value whatsoever. Even when I was doing enough of them to get like basically one a day, I still didn't get shit. Just get carried on special barters. I would love to. I'd be delighted for that to happen. I hope not. When they released Siren, people really had a hard time finding her. That's because people didn't really know the spawns and stuff, though, right? All right, I've got to swing through the. I gotta swing through the bathroom real quick, guys. So I'm gonna refill my water when I do that. So give me just a moment, and I'll be right back. That's fair. Rise, my people. Let's fit up here. All right. I have brought you all up to my level. Damn, I might miss it. Still in Velia. I think he said he was going to do a... Oh, wait, you're not. Never mind. Ooh. It's louder than I expected it to be. Hiccup, excuse me. What time to get there? lost my chat. Come back, chat. Cute. Oh well, back to being distracted I go. Fair enough, my man. I wonder how many channel points you got. I wish I could see like the rough total of channel points people have, because I want to do a goal, but I'm afraid of if I put it too low, I'll get screwed. But I don't want to put it like so high that it's impossible to get to, too. Look at all those guys all bunched up. You know the best thing about having Krogdalo now is not having to do those stupid horse races on Wednesdays. I was not a fan of those horse races. And there's titles for them too. And it's like, oh god. No, not more point waste. I need to save for the hot tub.
I'm gonna get you.
What? Severit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. I am Hardcover, the Lobster King. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Got any questions? Feel free to ask. If not, you just want to chill and lurk, by all means. I appreciate that too. Short time to get there. Alright, well, let's do this. There we go. How did I go through this many shots already? Man, I have been wasteful. I have been wasteful on my cannonballs. I'm thinking about, so I am thinking, what does it take to actually do this? Hang on a second. Stream, it's not a goal. Prediction. Follower only chat. That seems excessive. I think it's one of these, right? No, it's like bits and that shit. I don't care about that. Oh, 570. Look at that. It wasn't even, man, wasn't even that long ago that we hit the 500 follower celebration stream, and now we're at 570. Let's fucking go. Oops, I should turn that back on too. Oh, crap. I don't remember where that was. I forgot what it's called. It's not like a goal. It's something else. Oh, you guys are getting hit with ads. Where was that? Community? No. Content? No. What was it called? What was it called? Viewer rewards? No, it's not that either. I'm not really sure this would be considered a reward, to be honest with you. Damn it. Go away, boat. I'm busy trying to find something. Eh. Oh god, I didn't even hit that guy. Oops. Analytics? No, that would be there. That doesn't make any sense. Oh. I can't remember where it is. Subs? No. Community? No, that's just hype train shit. Ads? No. Stream events? Oh wait, no, that's not it. Oh, what is that though? Oh, cool. It actually has like an affiliate anniversary thing. That's neat. Okay. Sorry, I'm poking around like the Twitch stuff right now, trying to find where the That's moderation shit. There's like this place where you guys can jump. Maybe it's in here. Hang on a second. Enable channel points. Ah, there it is. Create a community challenge. Okay. This is the part I'm not sure on because I don't know. I don't know what an appropriate level of points would be as a community challenge. I'm not sure. I am not sure. What's up, Dova? Thank you, Dova. I appreciate that, man. Let me see. Give your challenge a name. All right, hang on a second. I think I'm gonna do this. I think we're gonna do this. Give me a second. We'll see if this is too excessive or not. I'll make the rest of that stuff later. Why is there a max though? Let's do this. Oh, that's it? This. That's not bad. Alright, we'll do this. I think this is fair. Okay. Did that work? Okay. Did you guys just get like a... What's it called? Like a message thingamabob here? Like a community challenge thing? I don't know where it posts it. I'm not sure where it sets that. I don't know, because it won't show it for me anyway. Do you guys see like some kind of like community challenge thing? Actually, why did that not show the gigantic emote there? How does it say you redeemed that, Dovo, but then I don't see it big? I'm confused. You're on mobile at the moment? I can tell by the fact that you keep saying ARM instead of ATM. Because it's still auto-correcting it. Well, I created a community challenge, but I don't know where it shows, so we have to figure that part out next. There should be a place where basically you guys can donate a specific amount of points, which I don't think I can change a value for, every day, and you have 30 days to complete it. And if you do complete it, then you get something for it. By something, I mean a special stream. And the surprise of the Lobster King. But I don't know where it shows that, so I'll have to play around with that. For everyone that stuck around for the ads, welcome back from the ads, guys. You are now free for another hour. Yeah. But I don't know where. God, I'm so bad at this whole streaming thing. I have no idea where this shit's supposed to be. It's not. Oh, it shouldn't be on my actual screen. It should be on the window somewhere. There's that. Heart Harvest goals. No. Unless it shows it somewhere else. Community. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it shows you all the viewers and stuff from there. I did not know you could do that. Go back to chat. Crap. I'm just sitting here eating this over and over again. Alright, oh, whatever. We'll find it later. But if you guys find it, there should be someplace you can donate channel points toward the community goal. If you guys raise 200,000 channel points over the next 30 days, I believe it's called Overpower the Time Vortex. So if you guys raise enough channel points, we will have another one of those temporal streams. Not the same as the last one, though, because that would be ridiculous. Alright, so there's that. We're at 4 maps. That's not bad. 4 maps. So we're averaging 25 per right now. Temporal. Basically, last time you guys, we did the 500 follower celebration. I said my point was that we had the little, like, you guys, the power of the followers created a time vortex, and we went back to see Life Before Lobster. So we're gonna find out what happens if you guys meet this little community challenge thingy, and you succeed in overpowering this. What'll happen? Putting something in your Discord pics? That sounds suspicious. Let's go. Wow, dude, you made that in game? Holy crap, man. That's actually really, really well done. I'm gonna give me a second to kill these guys. I'll show people. That's awesome, man. Dang. That's the Mystic? I could see why you're playing Mystic now. So she can grab you. You need a. I'm trying to remember how many. If she has a lot of down attacks, you need a class that, because like the whole joke with Lady Domesticatru is, she could step on me any day. I actually had a friend that used to say that a lot. All right. He made himself a lady. I don't want to say the Lady D because that has a different connotation. But he made himself his own Lady Domesticatru character in game. I think that looks pretty good. Like that looks pretty close to it. I think that's a solid job. I'm getting attacked by the stupid Candamidum. Oh, hey, Candyman. I'm busy. Dun, 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 dun. That is fat material. I mean, realistically speaking, excluding the Shy, how many characters in BDO aren't? And I think the Shy is for far too many people as it is. I guess Zarb must be busy, otherwise he probably, or maybe that's what he's busy doing now. He's like, oh, let me save that picture. I'm waiting for like Zarb's own version of like AI to appear on Blurp or Tangy or something like that. I also finally went through Blurp and I found an option to turn off the ability for folks to use the music for blurps, like specific, like ones that the AI detects as copyright. Because I've had a bunch of like a handful of my YouTube videos now because of some blurp noises playing that like YouTube's like, don't worry, it's not a copyright strike. But, and I'm like, all right, I gotta stop. I gotta make sure that doesn't keep happening. So I had to go through Blurp and find like where the copyrighted section pieces were and be like, all right, disable this one. All right, let's go. We're a little low on these moss-covered map things. I didn't steal Zarb tonight, but we were chatting a bit last night. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah? About what, Rymar? Why? You and Zarb colluding is a concern. Is quite a concern, as a matter of fact, for me. You guys are like two kids that when you get together always find your way to get in trouble. Music? Oh yeah, that's a fuck. Especially with your background. That's trouble in the... It is 100% trouble in the making. See, Rymar's like one of my siblings. He's the instigator. He sits in the back and just eggs Zarb on quietly and then watches the fireworks. That's what he's doing. I think we all know that. And as soon as he says music, you know it's going to be rough. Because how many of those songs and Lobster tunes are Zarb's? I don't remember. I think I have one in there from One Punch because I have the HC theme separated out. Spoiling all the fun. I feel like this song is tailor-made for that here. The song of the lobster people has spoken. Wow, he's way over there. Why is he way over there? Oh, he didn't get his fire guys out. Let's go. But was dancing before we decided to settle down to fight. And give me the maps, please. I hope we get a full map drop. I feel like I understand why, but it sucks when you're grinding and you're like building these up, but then like you feel like you're not making progress. It sucks. Swapping a PC. I'm gonna see if I can't find this community challenge. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have to? Maybe I have to like refresh it. I don't know if it even shows up for me. I'm trying to remember where it was. Like before, there was a place where it said like donate, but I don't know where. I guess that's one way to make sure it never can get completed is if people can't find it. I have 3 in the gun and 1 open, but I'm trying to hold off. Yeah. It'll appear when you redeem the channel points, but it's not there. Make sure I did this right. Power ups and channel points. Oh. Because I created it, but I didn't hit start. There you go. Now it should exist. Does that work? There you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm an idiot. So, like, when I created it, it didn't automatically kick it off. I had to go back in the menu, and then there was a start option. My God, you guys already put 6K? Fuck it. Maybe I should have put the higher one. I think it said... So, I think for this one, it said I need up to 4... I need up to 4 people to put 2,000 a day at it. Minus whatever, you know, like, that's if there's only 4 people doing it. Hope they surprise us with a sailing outfit or a new boat skin or something. Yeah, it would have, someone would have said it. Hugh Hotbar probably would have already shown it off to somebody. Hey, what's up, Tao? How you doing, man? Can only drop 2K a stream. Yeah.
Boo this man!
That is not a me setting. That is a Twitch setting. I did not see any place where I could adjust. Because to be perfectly honest, I would be delighted to make it so you guys could put almost as many points in that you wanted. What's up, Centurion? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate y'all being here, stopping by and saying hello. If you did that, it'd be completed in 2 weeks. Ah, but how much farther would a hot tub stream be if I did that too? You gotta look at it from all angles. I take back my boo. It's alright. You talk to Rymar, are you still talking to Zarb about an emote you want? Or do you want me to reach out to my little guy on Fiverr? Oh, the sweet gift weekly reset? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wait a minute, I'm missing the boat. You're over here. Oops, apparently I missed some loot over here too. Fucking bunny. There we go. I'll double check, but I'll double check just to make sure. But I really to make sure I didn't miss something. But dashboard, power ups and channel points. Yeah, so like when you create it, it looks like this, and the most days I could do is 30. And I can pick the amount here, but there wasn't like a place where I could change how many. So that one I couldn't do. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Still not sure about the emote. I want something that represents the boats, but to fit something like that in an emote won't work well. Yeah. I do think it's funny though that like so many like last time when I used to stream like before, I never did boat content at all, and now it feels like most people know me because I'm on the boat because of the Nol. Like, as opposed to, like, I guess it separates me a little bit because I do more boat stuff, but, like, I mean, I think it was hilarious that Cuban didn't realize my gear score, like, my gear was as good as it was because he's never seen me using it. There's a map. But lobsters belong in the water. Or my belly. Rymar, are you offering to have me all up in your guts, man? I appreciate that, but I am a married man. Even if you're my sugar daddy, all right? There are some limits. Could only have you once I'm allergic. Ah, but it would be worth it. One night of fashion. And an endless amount of hospital bills. I still, to this day, cannot understand how PA hasn't asked me to be a partner. Crazy, you know? Crazy. All right, how are we doing on maps? Ooh, okay. We've got some maps stockpiling in now. All right. This is feeling better because we're at, man, we're not even at 200 chests yet, and we got 6 maps. That is fucking solid. That is incredibly solid compared to the last, especially compared to the last hour. I think with all those costumes we got today too, I think if I could get enough, I only need a handful more essences. We could probably do another Nov tap on that last earring as well. I keep hoping that that one goes through quickly because the Oct screwed me so hard, but I don't know if I have faith in that actually happening. Did I get the fireboat? Yeah. What is this? I don't think I've heard this one before. Belinda, hoist the colors. Oh, yes, I have heard this before. Never mind, I'm lying. This is like one of the cool boat songs. I just didn't recognize it from the very beginning. You guys think we're going to get ourselves a nice full map tonight, that so we can at least open it to kind of satisfy a little bit of the craving? I will say, if by some strange miracle we do pull one off a full map drop, we are going to open, we're going to take all those, open them all immediately if that happens. Nope, you don't think so? Do you think if we save up all 10, we will get the symbol in the 10 when we open all 10 at once? More corner pieces? I mean, that's not a terrible thing, because having these ones keep going up is still moving us in the right direction. Oh, I did this one pretty crappy. These guys had way too much HP when I did that. You have no idea? Well, Dozer said we would definitely get it at 80. Then we would definitely get it at 90. Now we're definitely going to get it at 100. Rain said between 120 to 130 is where his money was on for it. So, I think he forgot a zero somewhere. 1,200 maps. Oh my god. I don't think I could do it for 1,200 maps. Not at all.
Dover Kitten sent, "Why do women wear underwear? The Health and Safety at Works Act of 1974 states that all manholes must be covered when not in use."
Wouldn't that be why most men wear underwear? Could you imagine getting the Nol uninstall a game? I wonder if that means that Dova wears underwear like on her head too. Yeah, I think if I got... See, it's hard though, like, because the longer you go without getting the Nol, like, the more chests you open, it feels more and more hopeless, but at the same time, it feels like you've got to get it soon. This can't continue forever, right? Is it a gambler's fallacy or whatever? I can't believe you just said that. Really? You can't believe it, Dova? Come on. Come on. I thought that was pretty funny. I bet you Eris would be laughing at that one. I think I'm in trouble. He probably would. You would have been proudly like, hell yeah. I'm simply stunned by both of you at the moment. What's up, One Punch? How you feeling, man? And One Punch, let's face it, you have heard me and seen me type to you. You are not stunned in the slightest, dude. You know way better than that. If you guys are not following Monsieur One Punch, he is one of BDO's premier nice guy streamers. He is a fairly well-geared striker. We'll just say he's a well-geared striker. He is a super nice guy. He is fun to watch. He is one of my permanent lurks as a streamer myself. He is one of the guys that I am in his channel every time he's on, whenever I can be, which is most of the time. And even if I'm not talking, I'm lurking behind the scenes there. He knows that. So if you guys are not following him, please do so. He is spectacular. You will not regret your decision. He likes to fist things. Fair. I was gonna when I said he's a well-geared striker, I immediately thought of a striker joke, and then realized, you know what? We'll be nice to him today because he's not feeling the best. And I opted to be a nice gentleman, a polite lobster, and not make a dirty, kinky joke about him and another streamer. Because I would not say that kind of thing. For you, One Punch. For you. I love like the little community, like how like everyone, it feels like everyone knows everyone. Can you just say to everyone else first? How you feeling, One Punch? Can you just say hi to everyone else first? I could, but where's the fun in that? 5 tap, oh, Jesus Christ, dude. What is it with you and Manos clothes, man? I'm bad but good. I mean, you seem like you were overall better on your stream today than you were yesterday. So I'm hoping that means you're feeling a little bit better. Improving, that's good. Not only One Punch has Dova been keeping you in her thoughts, but she actually made tinfoil underwear to wear on her head to make sure you stay in her thoughts, so you can't escape as well. I literally make them from scratch with love, care, and affection. I cannot believe your luck in tapping Mano stuff, my man. Sounds like a Dova thing to do. See? It's not just me, Dova. You have quite a reputation. Just saying. Oh my goodness. Wait, I feel like that's what Dova's really surprised when she throws out like an oh my goodness and not like a what the fuck. Like she's like, I honestly don't know what to do anymore. What is wrong with this man? Yeah, Wrath had a nice little bump the other day. He was in a good mood. It's nice. It's good seeing Wrath back. I think that the BDO category could always use his energy. That's really cool, dude. Glad to see you stream again. Yeah, it's good to see him back. His ability to keep up the energy the way he does is insanity. Oh, crap. Oh, is that a fireboat? Or did I screw that up? Oh, I did screw it up. Yay. Booga booga. A lot of the gifted subs that went out that day, too, went out to people that, like, either know Wrath or, like, people that, like, everyone recognized, which was actually super cool to see, too. Thanks. Oh, someone just got the Forest Runneros piece. And I remember when those spots were so hard to grind at because they were so ridiculously contested. I almost do, in some ways, wish they would make a classic BDO server, but at the same time, I realize that, one, I don't really want to start over again, and two, I think if I had to go back with all the quality of life improvements that they now have, I would actually end up hating it. That there was like so many things that I didn't realize how miserable they were at the time, but now I would. So I could understand why they don't have a classic server, but part of me is kind of like, ooh. Like, you see Blue doing his, like, Iron Man thing and that kind of stuff, and it's like, man, I remember playing the game kind of like that to an extent. As long as they didn't put the marketplace snipe crap back, that's what suck. Oops. The Kindle stream break.
I'm gonna get you.
What? Tien Lin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Heart Carver, the Lobster King. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. Sincerely appreciate that follow. Let's go. We are killing it in follows lately. If you got any questions, you're welcome to ask. And if you just want to chill in the background, by all means, hang out and lurk. I appreciate it. Where's the... There you are. 571. Let's go. I am blown away, guys. We have been growing like crazy lately. This shit is amazing. Now... And I feel the...
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I almost just yelled at Chief Dragon for nothing. What's up, Spectrius? I was like, Senior Chief, and then I realized it didn't say his name up there. Motherfucker. What's up, Spectrius? Thanks for the bits, dude. How you doing tonight, man? You know, there is a part of me that is honest to God tempted to ban that stupid jump scare thing. Because you guys are getting better about it. Your power went out for a minute. You're back. Just for anyone wondering, what happened is Dova sneezed and it turned the underwear so she couldn't see out the holes anymore and she thought the power went out. Eris came over and turned it back so she could see and everything was good. Still sick, but otherwise okay? Oh, I'm sorry you're sick, man. That blows. Dova's gonna fucking kill me. Dun, dun, dun. You know what? I need to do that too. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Dova. It was a little bit funny. There's this little part of you that thinks it was funny. Oh, getting the dungeons going. Let's go, man. Oh, I forgot to. I forgot to start poking around for that. Ooh, there's a map. Let's go. Look at that. You queued up one of those Tangia dungeons and a map drops. I'll take it. I will take it. And I will like it. Dun, 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 dun. If you guys do not know what that Tangia dungeon thing is, I've seen a few folks doing it, and we set it up on here too. And you have a chance of basically looting these dungeons and actually winning free Tangia interaction vouchers that you can use. So you can use like the premium Tangia stuff without having to actually pay bits for it. Taste the rainbow. That has all sorts of different meanings depending on where you are. Ooh, Tao died, I think. Dova defeated a troll. I feel targeted by that.
Move this man!
Oh, come on. Again? I just saw up on the thing, I said you were found gutted. I assume that means you got killed. Oh, Spectrius, I added a community challenge now. You can use up to 2,000 points a day for it. But what it'll do is if you guys actually complete it in the next 30 days, it will overcharge the time vortex that we used for the life of the lobster. Yeah, the community challenge. I think, where did you guys say it shows? Where you guys can see it? I can see it on here. It says people actually have put in 6K so far. Yeah, you know my stream we did, the Life Before Lobster, where I dressed up like it was the 80s and all that? You might have tried to wipe it from your memory to, you know, save yourself. But it's basically for another version of that. My spidey senses are tingling. Might you be trying to buy more time to get ready for the hot tub stream? I assure you, 100%. I mean, you saw me in the leotard. I need more time for that before I start dancing around in a bikini for y'all. If I'm gonna compete with Janai for views, I got some more work to do first, right? Could you imagine if I could stream at the same time as her one day like that? Where she's got her stream up. And I'm like next to her like super cutie with exclusive drops in my bikini dancing around. Oh god. Hey, what's up, Vitamin? How you doing? This is crazy. How you doing this evening? Hopefully you're having a delightful Wednesday. Halfway through the work week. Or slightly more than half. That's a fabulous selling point. Look, you have to accept you are no longer in the dating phase where you're the same 100. We are the same 120-pound college girl. Now you're the slightly unkempt 165-pound housewife. Hey, I'm not unkempt. I assure you, I'm not 165 pounds. You have to change that 1 to a 2. Carver did well. He has a beautiful wife. Mail order brides are actually not as expensive as they used to be. My hologram image. Let's be real, your beard wouldn't be in regs for male or female military these days. This is true. This is true. You're welcome. I didn't say how much the price tag was. I'm still making payments, man. The question is, if I did do the bikini stream, what are the odds that I could create my own simp army as well? Because then I could build up my own simp army and challenge Janai's dominance in the BDO category. That would be pretty impressive. Forward, down, down, man. That's what I am. So where I'm staying has dogs, and I purchased a canvas dog bed from a Tractor Supply yesterday. Now I seem to have adopted a fat old pit bull under my desk. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Are you sure you want a simp army? We could use the simp army to defend the crustacean kingdom. Every arm. That's our frontline fodder. I mean, that is where, okay, so honestly, like, that is the type of thing I wish I had video editing skills for. Do you know how hilarious it would be to, like, make a video commenting on the Janai situation, so to speak, but having it with, like, the Lobster King and his army of crustaceans, like, fighting, like, all of these, like, little, like, men or boys or whatever that are all like, oh, Janai, die. Oh. And she's like ordering them forward, and you create like a battle scene and shit. Like, you know how funny that kind of stuff could be? And then like the final battle comes up, and you know, she's fending off my army, and all of a sudden I stroll up in a lobster bikini, armed to the teeth, ready to go. And then we fight. Until eventually she gets thrown down. And then Choice steps in and bitch slaps both of us. See? That is a brilliant idea. Like, this is the kind of thing that I think of in my head. I just don't have the ability to turn my insane concepts into reality. Because that would be fucking hysterical, in my opinion. Or if you really want to start like getting real inclusive with it, you could have that. And then as Choice comes in saying, "Don't mess with my woman," or something like that, all of a sudden he gets a light in his eyes and he's blinded by the light, and you just see like blue coming in with like this shine coming off of his head, like defending the lobster army. You know, like you could get really, really crazy. It would take a while, like a month, but I could make an original animation of it. I have the program to do this. I don't have the time or the skill set, which is the like, I'm the ideas guy. I'm the guy that's like, okay, we should do this, 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 this. And then I need a team to go forth and do that, you know? I'm firmly entrenched in management at this point. I'm telling you, like, I think if I could honestly translate all of these stupid ideas in my head, I think 1 out of every 100 videos would have the potential to become a viral hit. The rest of them would probably be doomed to obscurity because no one else would understand it. They'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? There, did I grab all these? Oh, yeah. You do have amazing ideas. Amazing, delusional. There's a few different ways you could look at it, but yeah. What does it sound like? Oh, maybe it was the back door. Starting to get low on the cannonballs here. Well, that makes sense. We're at 330.
Dover kitten scent. When a beaver farts, is it considered a queef?
I'm trying to decide on that, and I'm going to have to go with probably not. These are the scientific curiosities that Dova ponders. It's fair. Who hasn't wondered that question before, though, Rymar? I mean, if you stop and think about it. Like, most people at some point in their life have pondered that exact question. How are you doing tonight, Dova? Hey, did you hear Beck yet? Are you still in the waiting window? Protein Princess. I really don't know how I feel with that. Ah, okay. That is such a ridiculous name, Protein Princess. How is she punishing him over and over again? I thought when you punish someone, you send them to jail. Or do you can't do that on Arsha, right? So you could just say you punish them, but not?
Zarblight scent. Quiff, my sniff. Let it roll, let it ride. One deep inhale. Take you straight to the sky. Spicy, zesty. Feel that lift. Ain't no resisting. Just quiff my sniff.
What the fuck, Sarb? I will say, this AI, whatever, like, the AI for her way her voice acting is astoundingly good. Like, it does a great job reading it. It does a great job, like, adding dramatic pauses and effects and stuff to whatever insane shit Sarb types up and adds in there. I don't know what in God's name that was, but oh damn. I don't know, Law. I don't know. This is my channel, okay? I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't understand what happens most of the time. It just is what it is, I guess. I've been grinding and listening. Quiff my sniff. I almost want to add that as my as like a new tagline now. Embrace mediocrity and quiff my sniff. Because the fuck. Dear Lord, man. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Yep. Quiff my sniff would be a great name for a song. No. Zarb, no. Wait a minute. From anyone else, that would be funny. From you, it's a threat. A little what? Weren't you using that one on the dining room table earlier? I don't know. Why are you still up? You know, it's almost 9 o'clock. Did Mom brush your hair? It's going to be rough in the morning if she doesn't do it tonight, just as a warning. Okay. Not in the mood today, unlucky. You alright, Zarb? Did you have a rough day, bud? We have destroyed the pirates. Alright, what are we at? 6, 7, 8. Probably go to like 400 chests again, give or take, and then we'll probably head back. I'm debating if I want to do the... We might do the weeklies tonight, too, just so I get them done. Uh-huh. Xander's backpack started peeing? Oh, so it leaked? Okay. Salies, I'm thinking about knocking out the weeklies tonight, man. Do a couple more groups, get to about 400 chests. And then maybe go knock out the weeklies. So that way tomorrow I don't have to deal with that after downtime. I'm gonna try to get a bunch of work done early tomorrow, because I have a bunch of stuff to do, so I want to try to cut it out while downtime's happening if I can. Just finish your Salies. Zoom, zoom. Just sore from all the kickboxing. Made me feel like mush. When I started working out, Zarb, I felt basically just beat up every day. And now I feel beat up, but it also, like, I feel good. Like, the last week, I barely went to the gym just because of, like, work stuff all day. And I honestly felt like a fat slob all week. And then now this week, I am sore as fuck. But I'm like, yeah. Like, I feel better in general. Were they metal boxes and stuff? Jesus. Spectrius with the dad jokes. Let's go. How much we at? 360. All right, let's start heading back. Yeah, Rymar, I'll start heading down toward Velia. Time is it? 9? Which, if I telescope your Deadeye, that means I'm gonna appear right next to you. But instead of being a jackass, assuming you mean compass, yes, I can compass you, dude. I can give you a yank. Still learning the treasures. Don't worry, after you start grinding for them for thousands of hours, you get to know them pretty well. No way. The question is, when I get the null, okay, like legit, if I get the null soon and I start focusing on whatever the next goal is gonna be, whether it's gear, life skill gear, or whatever, right? It means I will do less boat content in general. If I start doing less boat content, does that mean that I actually end up losing my BDO audience? Like, I'm kind of the boat guy now. I'm not, I guess Elusive is truly the boat guy, but yes, for sure. Oh, that was a little short. What about you giving him a good yank heart? Hey, you know what? Sometimes the man just needs a good pull to come over to me. And if he needs that, I'm happy to provide. It's my job as the king of the crustaceans to support my fellow crustaceans in ways that they need. Not always what they desire, but definitely what they need. You can still hunt whales? I do actually need to go get that quest and do that at some point. Boat guy and go boy. That lobster claw grip's gotta hurt. Man, so I like to watch Counter-Strike, like the professional Counter-Strike players. Some of these people hold their mouse like the weirdest shit. I mean, they're like some people that hold it like this. It's like, how do you fucking do that? It baffles me. Absolutely baffles me. Hey, what's up, Sensora? There's still, yeah. I mean, we still have, like, I still have boat stuff to do. I still need to, I want to blue gear all of my boats. Right? And I want to have them all plus 10. I still have the red crystal. I still have, as you said, the new first mate stuff. I still have some sailor work to do. But it won't be like the all-consuming focus. It'll be like, okay, I will work on parts of it and then be like, all right, well, let's go focus on the something else for a bit. So, oh, you guys are gonna get hit with the ad break shortly, or already, I guess, depending on where you are, because Twitch is really bad about actually saying where the ad break is. What do you want, dog? Why are you glaring at me like that? Let's see if we get some knowledge while I'm here. Ah. What's this? Oh, Bon Jovi. That's why it sounds cool. Kind of why BDO is great. There's still a lot to do in progress. Yeah. Too powerful. I wonder if it's just taking forever to get. I wonder if it's like the AI thing. I wonder if it's just taking a while to go through. It's like, I don't know how to pronounce any of this shit. What? Or is that the one from before? No, that's a different one. It's like does not compute. I don't. Yeah, I have plenty of the Tangia stuff. So. Oh, now it just hit the event log. Oh, you copied and pasted. Oh, I see what he did. He just copied and pasted it without hitting the actual
Zarb-like
redeem
scent.
for it. That's why.
Yo, step in the room. Got that vibe so slick. Quiff! My sniff, yeah! Make it real quick. Drip so fresh scent, so divine. One little whiff and you're lost in time. Quiff, my sniff, let it roll, let it ride. One deep inhale, take you straight to the sky. Spicy, zesty, feel that lift. Ain't no resisting. Just quiff, my sniff, slide in smooth like a brand new mist. One good sniff, and you're feeling that twist. No cap, no joke. This scent legit. Got 'em lined up just to get that hit.
No cap, no joke. What the hell, Zarp? Like, man, I don't even know what to say to you. Holy crap, dude. This man's TTS and AI skills, his creativity is off the fucking charts. Like, legit off the charts. Oh, we got another one. Let's crap, I need one more. MC Dimitrescu. Oh my god, like we were short on this piece forever, and now the game is just giving me corner piece after corner piece. Wow. I mean, it's not a bad thing. We don't have the 10 that we need yet, but still. Look, now I got the other corner piece. Holy crap, game. Eminem Trescue. Did I not say corners? You did, Rymar. You did. Full map hype? We haven't got one of those yet. It's actually been quite a while since we've got one of those. There we go. We got the other corner that I now have 18 of. Oh, that's a different one. Oh, there's a side one. There's a side piece. Let's go. You'll pull 2 Nol out of your 10. That would be absolutely amazing. I would be ecstatic. Oh, we're up to 4 maps now. We're up to 4 full maps we could do. Oh. Oh, was that an OE one? Nothing wrong with a side piece. I guess that depends on who hears you say it. I need to grab one more. All right. Let's move. I mean, I don't want to. I'm not going to do it right now, but we still got at least one exchange there. But we're up to 4, so we're getting there. All right, I will come pick up anybody that wants to do salies and weeklies. I'm heading down to Velia right now, and I will pick y'all up on Media 2 for anyone that wants to come along and knock them out. And while I'm generally speaking talking to Twitch, if there is somebody in YouTube that is watching that would like to go, you're welcome to come along as well. Because I do believe occasionally there is actually like when I've done my stream, occasionally like I'll the YouTube side I will have someone that's actually watched besides just me making sure the stream works. So. Swing. Alright, we're on the way down. I forgot. Welcome back from the ads for all you fine folks who stuck around and dealt with that bullshit. She's my child pie. Just hungry again. Come on. Come. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Oh, let's see. We're up to 1.2 here. We've almost got enough for another costume. I don't even. Like what I need is for this thing to sell. Oh, come on. When that thing sells, then I'll be able to buy them. Yeah, of course, Shalif. Are you on the NA server? If you're on NA, you are welcome to come along. If you're on EU, I can't do much to help you personally. Also, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing delightful this Wednesday. Why did you stop? Oh, I hate this one rock. This is like the rock they need to move. I hate this one rock. This one trick to fuck over Hardcarver's boat. Put this one stupid ass rock right there. Alright. Kind of stretched out the legs a little bit. That's it? Yeah. You just hop on over to Media 2 and I'll pick you up at Velia. Oh. Welcome down to the normal disc height. I almost like half expect like Shayleaf to show up, but end up being like Lolly Pirate or something. Just like sitting there like, oh shit. Although I actually know who Lolly is on Twitch, so. Our house. And since we have folks here, while I'm sailing back to Velia, if you guys have not heard about my boat match, my boat PvP tournament, we have added not just duos, but now there is a 1v1 and a 2v2 piece of it. So if you guys were interested in it, but you didn't want to have to find a partner, well, now you can go down to the 1v1 sign up form and sign up. And then we will also have prizes for the winners of the one-on-ones. So if you guys are interested, please go sign up. And if you want to help me out, there is a volunteer form where you could sign up and give me a hand on running the event. As publicized by Milord A. Cuban in his Heidel highlights, who helped gets the word out there for it. Who's that? Hey, Rymar, you want to X up in guild, and I'll pull you, and I'll invite you. Does anybody else want to come along? Or anybody else need to come along for the weeklies? I'll probably end up doing the Croc one too, just because I can. So, if you guys want, I'll knock out pretty much all of them. Alright. No need, Yank? Okay. No worries, man. Remember when we used to have to set up cannons over there to hit these guys? For practice. Dun, dun, dun. Well, actually, I wonder... We might get enough. I think we'll have enough to pity the Volante sail tonight. So we can at least get that to plus 10. Or not the sail, the figurehead. Valor, take out. I don't... Is it Shalif or Shalif? Whichever way you say it. Do you know how to do the sailies? Do you need me to walk you through it, or are you good? Because I'm happy to, if you haven't done them before, you want me to show you where the quests and stuff are, I'm happy to do so.
Zarblight scent. Ah, my dear foolish little sailors. You battle, you fight, you struggle to stay afloat. How adorable! But tell me, what if there was a prize worth dying for? Something soft, irresistible, and just out of reach. Yes, my sweet morsels, the boat. PvP tournament is upon us, and only the most ruthless, dominant, and worthy will claim victory in me. Survive the storm, conquer the seas, and you might just earn the privilege of laying your hands upon my badonkadonk.
You're good, already got the quest? Okay. What is it with you and badonkadonk? Oh my god, man. Alright. There you go. What the hell? What just stopped my boat? It's like someone like grabbed it with a grappling hook and just yanked it back. Voluptuous buttocks. Noun. Badonkadonk. Plural. Badonkadonks. African American vernacular. Voluptuous buttocks. Especially of a woman. It's not that I didn't know what it meant. But thank you for the official definition, sir. Now you all have learned something new tonight. Just in case you were wondering. Knowledge. Knowing is half the battle, Rymar. That's a G.I. Joe reference for all you folks who aren't old. Honky tonk, badonkadonk. And I needed to know this. You did. That is what made you a silver evolved lobster, Rymar, is your thirst for knowledge. I guess we could just stop and say your thirst and leave it there. You know, we don't really have to add the rest of it. It's implied. We are molten. Oh God, my man. How do you get the idiot title? Do I have that title? Now I'm curious. What would that be under? Oh, defeat centaurs. The centaurs feel stupid. Fighting with them made me feel stupid too. Okay. Oops. Evolution is upon us, molting into luxury. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing some shellfish. Shellfish. Man, never get the damn thing on this. I actually need to go. At some point, I probably need to go do underwater gathering and where I can get a bunch of shellfish because I need to. That stupid chowder quest is annoying. Crazy beach bunch, so good I'm on top of it. Oh my god, you guys have already done 9K on that thing tonight? You guys are gonna finish this shit off fast, aren't you? Like, there's not even a chance you're not gonna do this one. We'll see. Maybe I'll start streaming at like 2 into 5 in the morning or something like that. And be like, hey man, it's not my fault you guys weren't on. You wouldn't? I'll be there. Of course, Asura, of course. You'll be too busy in Pig King to pay attention. In Pig Cave. Someone killed him? What is this bullshit? Who dare interfere with my cox hunting? Love remote jobs. The problem with remote jobs is I've learned how to grind without paying attention there. It just gets, like, I stay up too late because, like, I wake up when I'm streaming usually because I'm having fun streaming. Then I get up earlier in the morning and it's like, oh, God. And it's very hard
Zarblight sent Heartcarver can't sell seashells down by the seashore anymore. She was busted for contraband.
Wow, dude. That was so fucking bad. I loved it. It was awful and I loved it. I enjoy being up early, but I also enjoy staying up, so it doesn't work out. Yeah, so like I'm good at, like, I stay up late, way later than I should. I get up in the morning and I am good for a little while, and then I bring the kids to the bus stop. I come back, I sit down and I start to work, and all of a sudden I'm just like, and falling asleep. Man, someone has cleaned out like all of the pirates already. This is obnoxious. We must be like following along behind somebody. Oops. I have trouble saying that sentence. I got hit with that 2 times in a day at like 10ish and at like 8ish. And the problem, like right now, like my boss is actually like, I think in Atlanta or something like that, doing some work. And it hasn't, and like one of my other guys is usually, he patches overnight. Fuck. So he's not on during the day. So it's just me and one other guy. And that other guy is doing like the high level shit. So like that leaves me to handle all like the low level tickets and crap, which I hate doing. But so I'm just sitting there like, and like I had one of the security guys today pinging me for some shit. So I had to like answer him. And that's just like, come on. That's where sanding up my desk helps. What are the odds that my guys down there are here? I kind of went the wrong way because everyone was missing, but we'll see if these guys are down here. Oh, at least those ones are there. Did that not hit them? What kind of crap is that? I did not miss that. I don't want to talk about this. This is bullshit. That was bullshit. I'll take half your pay to send them my way. I got you. I work to fund my streaming habits, sir. And to feed my family. There is that part of it, too. Oh, I forgot to fix... That was the other thing I forgot to do. I forgot to fix my bot's use of emotes. Oh. Youpie. I've seen that name around a lot. Give you more time to stream during the day, easy. My supplies, you. I think going from IT management to full-time streamer would be a little rough. I don't think it would quite make up the pay difference there, Asura. Not quite yet. I don't think at my current size that would work as well as I would like. Did rhyme work? Oh no. I was stuck indoors. I don't usually, but I'm gonna swing down here and get the little pirates down here since we're short. It's only half the pay. I'll buy the fam dinner every other Friday. Clearly this is a spectacular offer for me, sir. I will have to sit down and really think about it for a bit, you know? Man, are these ones gone too? What is this silliness? Take your time. No rush, don't worry. Who the hell came through and killed all of this shit? This is BS. This is BS. Well, what about the on call? Because like right now I'm on call, so if my phone rings, I actually will have to pause or not pause the stream, but like mute the mic, answer, and then see if I have to fix something. Ah, this goes the wrong one. This is the one I was looking for. All right, that was better. Trying to get it so we only have to kill one extra group on the way back because it's obnoxious. I did that yesterday. I was in the middle of playing Apex and boss calls me about an error. That shit sucks. Oh yeah, I can probably... I usually, during the day when I do stuff, I try to do stuff that's easier for me to pause, which is why a lot of times like do AFK stuff. But on the rare occasion I grind, like Pig Cave was up in the middle of the damn day, and I knew with the drop rate it was going to be closed too fast, so I tried to get in there. And of course, that's when I got like a bunch of calls. I just stood inside of Pig Cave for an hour and then got booted out. Like everything despawned, it was like, you failed. It's like, I'm sorry. It was at 8 p.m. I thought I was going to be safe. That's the one nice thing now, is if I get called, like, it's usually because there's something wrong. Sometimes it's because there's something wrong, but it's because of a change control, which is supposed to be wrong. But most of the time, it's actually not too bad. They don't call for like everything. Like my last job, it took a while to get to the point where like we weren't being called 400 times a night for shit that was useless. Most of the alerts I get nowadays are something I can actually do something about. Or it's like a production emergency and they just call our team because like half the people here don't know how to fix shit, so they call us and be like, we think it's your fault, and then that way my boss, who knows everything about the company, can figure it out. I draw a line and tell people we're on call for S1 production issues only. Oops, damn it. Oh god, did I not? There we go. No, 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 no. I don't want to put your sword away, woman. Otherwise, they used to call us all the time. Yeah. The thing is, like, as frustrating as it is, our knock is actually here. The problem is they don't let the knock do anything. Like, they can answer an alert, but then they immediately just call the team that owns the alert. So, in my opinion, it's like, why do they? I don't want to say why do they exist, because that's not what I mean. But it's like, because there's a whole other part of their job they do that we don't touch, but they can't fix anything. They're not allowed to fix anything, even if it's something as simple as restarting a service, which is bullshit, in my opinion. If you guys do not know, my lord Hey Dad Games here, also known as Big Poppy in the channel, he is an incredibly nice guy streamer. He's actually my dad. He just doesn't know this yet. We haven't broken the news to him. He plays BDO. He has more knowledge than almost anyone I've ever met in this game, and he's a super chill, super nice guy. So, by all means, give this man a follow. Follows are free, as Wrath likes to say. And check out his stream next time he's streaming, which will probably, my gut feeling is, will be a little bit later tonight. And we even rated him last night, because we like Hey Dad Games. Dun, dun, dun. Are not Ken, but they act like they can't. They're saying they're too busy or short-staffed. He's your go-to after midnight content creator? Ooh. At my last place, they expected the knock to do everything. They'd be like, massive network outage? You guys can just go ahead and troubleshoot this and figure it out. What was that? The building caught on fire? Fire department's unavailable? You guys are firefighters now. You can handle this. So it took us a while to get to the point where, like, we pared shit down that we could actually have the knock legitly do. I told my director they got a skill and staffing issue. How is that my problem to solve? Something about how he gums those Pringles chef's kiss. Nice. Why does it feel like my boat is going so slow? This feels like I'm crazy slow. Am I missing something? I got my sailing log. I've got all that. Man, this just feels slow tonight. Set up to fish and go on FK. Y'all have a wonderful night. Good luck. Great games. Big patch it tomorrow. That's right. Hopefully they don't put them in Heidel storage. That would be fucking hilarious. All your sailors have been putting your storage box in Heidel. Have a good night, Apple. Appreciate you hanging out as always, boss. Enjoy your evening, sir. Didn't see you there, Dad Games. Alright, we've got just that one, right? Let's get that up. Dun, dun, dun. Wow. There's a balance here. What is with all these people? Beep, beep. Man, there is way too many freaking boats here. Alright, daily, weekly. That should be all those. Repair, supplies, that's good enough. Do you guys need or want me to do the Crocs? The Croc Weekly? You can do those other ones a different day.
이곳은 세계의 영역으로 나뉜다고. 우리 금음달 길드와
Sea monsters. I'll pick it up just in case. I do kind of wish there was like the share quests that other games have. So like one person could go pick up some and like share them to the rest of the group. That would be nice.
과거 벨 해적단이 우리를 학살했다.
Do I have enough room for the other one? That is the question. And look at all the freaking boats there. It's like all represented too. You don't see a balance too often kicking around. Couple advances out here, my Valor. I take you. I can indeed. Perfect. Alright, let's see if I can maneuver this a little bit. Holy crap, you guys both got onto the right boat and everything. I thought I was going to have to like go around so you guys could actually make it. Why you do the Lek area quest? Mostly because I just never did it, so I never started doing it more than anything else. I use the Magnus to do the Old Moon quest. So they have those new daily barters now where you can get the you have to go out to Hakoven and Anacado anyway, so I do it that way. So like tomorrow when I do the bartering piece, I'll knock out the daily and maybe even the weekly, and I just do it then. You can skip the heck in that area. There are some with stalkers to the west of OE. But don't I have to come? I mean, I got to come up here to kill these guys anyway, don't I? See, I know like one of the ones you're talking about, but I feel like that one's always gone. That's why I always end up going up this way. Do you do the Lek quest every day, Tao? No, to which part? What's up, Eris? How you doing, my dude? Welcome in, boss. There are like 5 with the stalkers? Ah, okay. I usually grab that and then go up here. Every day? Maybe I should start looking at them then. Freaking 24 at 25. How much you guys want to bet this is going to go on the next click? Just got done with work, decided to hop in. I appreciate that, man. We learned a lot about your wife tonight. She has given us some very interesting visuals of what her life is like. Oh, old school music. Let's go. Yes, sir. My wife. For example, did you know that she wears tinfoil underwear over her head to keep one punch as a thought inside of her head so it doesn't leak out? That was one of the things we learned about her tonight. She came into the house all quiet. I thought something was up. We also learned about covering manholes. We did. We did indeed. She was, I assume, too tired to talk even more, so I broke her after my long rationale. That was quite a theory, sir. That was quite a theory. Whoops. For the rest of you folks, you really don't want to know Eris's theory about how a lawn flies. You really don't. You don't want to know. Oh god, here we go. I'm not relaying that one. Ooh, we got the violent bone. Perfect. Flaps? This is Danu's Flaps, requested by Sixel. Reject? You want me to skip it? Alright, give me a sec. There you go. We have skipped, sir. Oh, crap. I missed this guy. Oops. Best Sally driver ever. Please, Lord, mother. We'll kill this one, then we'll go knock out the Crocs, and then do a 9 shark, a black rust, and we be good. If you listen carefully when the lawn takes off, you can hear it too. Is this why I enjoyed playing the lawn for as long as I did? It just called to me. Thought my dog was barking, but maybe not. You see the logic. Do you, though? I mean, do you really? I feel like that's kind of a hard one to understand. Dear God. I think I shot too many cannonballs earlier. I'm all kinds of like off on these. I know this is Heart Carver's main reason for playing Alon. It smelled no different from the sea. Alon's basically a windmill? A wind machine? So yeah, I get it. What the hell is a WM? A wild menstruator? Windmill will go with it. I legit don't know what you are going with on that, though. That's what makes it concerning. I don't know. Alright, this is Croc territory, right? Alright. Wherefore art thou, my Crocs? People shouldn't be farming up here yet. It's still too early. Okay, I'm like dead center of this, so... Excuse me, Mr. Crocs. Military slang? I still don't know what that is. Oh, I guess here's one. One down, only 9 more to go. Slow. But a 9 shark. I saw another one, maybe not. Hmm. No, I know I don't need to kill that guy, but I kind of wanted to kill that guy. Man, where, like, did I miss a bunch of these things? I feel like there's usually more of them on that side. I don't really know. It's been a long time since I hunted up here, so I don't really know the croc spawns. And I never really knew them anyway. I just sailed around until I found shit to shoot at.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
What's up, Chief? How are you doing this evening? God damn it. Is that both of them? Okay. Yes. Yes, I did. That one legit actually jumped. Thank you for the bits, dude. It will go toward my insurance premiums, I'm sure, at this point. Whew. High fives. Well, when Spectrius did that to me earlier, I almost was like, God damn it, Chief. And then I looked and it wasn't even you. I was like, fuck. High fives each other. God, you guys are terrible. I'm over here trying to help people out with some weeklies and not look incredibly terrible while doing so, and you pull this shit. You sons of bitches. I've been getting him really goodly. You bide your time. I feel like you just wait now. Like, you're like, okay, he looks like he's focused, and then you hit it. And I You know what I need to do is take my stream manager and put the event log all the way on the left. So out of the corner of my eye, whenever something happens, I'll see it move and be like, ah. That's what I need to do. Maybe, yeah. That one. Oh, God. Yeah, I legit jumped on that one. Admitting to cheating. It's not cheating, so I don't jump. The other part of it, too, it's not even just the noise, because, like, when shit appears on my screen, I'm sharing my whole, like, it's like a display capture. It's covering everything. So that's the overlay that's actually on my system. So when you guys put all that stuff up there, it legitly shows on mine, too. Fucking Charlie. Oh, man, did I really miss that? That's awkward. Come here, you. Oh, it's because I'm shooting at the body, not the crocodile. That would explain it. At least now I understand what happened here. Alright, how many more do I have? 2? Looks like there's one over here. I still remember the one where you literally jumped out of your chair. Why do I do this again? What was my thought process about enjoying streaming again? Son of a bitch. Oh, so since Blue didn't stream tonight, by the way, if he streams tomorrow and I don't get I'm going to try to catch his reaction video, but if he doesn't, we added a one-on-one to my tournament, by the way. Like, officially now, I put it in the paperwork. So we're going to have a duos and a singles piece of it. So that way, if people are like, oh, I don't want to find a partner, and like that piece, they'll be like, okay, well, now you don't have to. Now we'll have another piece of that. What? Why did you not go where I wanted you to go? Song of the Lobster people. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot she was doing that. That horse is probably done by now. Thank you, Spectress. What's up, Rain? How you doing, man? Oh, I guess I can actually use those. That's... Some of the things, it's like, who comes up with this? Who's like, let's take a cat, let's make its mouth look really weird and make a weird popping noise. If I was trying some of the Dekia spots, do you like any of them? I gotta like, I think I have to take this out of remaster to do like normal sea monster hunting, because these guys are so hard to see. Like this. Giliku wasn't bad. That's one of the less dangerous ones, I think, as a whole. And you can farm for your map there if you wanted to. See, that thing like straight up disappears under the wave. Can't even see him. Just that one. You need to go optimal? Also 3D map helps? For whatever reason, this feels, I don't know, this just feels awkward to me. Got done doing the Abyss quest, long quest, but happy to get the road for it. Now to do Land of the Morning Light. Oh, the Magnus stuff you mean? Congrats on finishing that up, man. See, like, that doesn't help me at all either. Where is this thing? Is that it? No, it's over there. Yeah, I can't, for whatever reason, I'm not smart enough to use that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm getting outsmarted by a baby 9 shark. Alright, here's what we do. We just do this. Then just use optimal settings. Like, at nighttime, remastered, and in the fog, remastered is better. Yeah. Lowest? Oh, I can't. Man, I can't do that. I got a 4090. It feels awkward to do that. How you doing tonight, Goin? We're up to the ability to make 4 maps now, man. We went from like 1 or 2 of these to 6 and 5. We got like all corner pieces tonight. RuneScape graphics. Annoyed, the stupid update won't let me sleep. What? Oh, the sailor one? Optimal's a bitch on the ocean, trust me. I'd be better off using a shy as a ship prow and having them echolocate my position. That is very strangely specific, and I'm here for it. I think the problem on Remastered is because it's so shiny and like the way that they do the waves, everything is just like that kind of whitish wave color. And they make those sea monsters look the same as the damn water, so they get lost in like the surf. That's a grown up right, yeah. Optimal's only worse during the thunderstorm at nighttime. When it gets dark enough, there is no sea, just black in all directions, and you just pray for thunder so you can see. You know, I'm waiting for them to introduce a giant lantern for your boat that you can add as a big treasure item that's incredibly hard to grind, so you can have a brighter light at night. Because if you use the little firefly, it doesn't do shit on your boat. Contract. Yeah, I've done that before. It looks so bad though. Thunderstorm. The thing is, like, the thunderstorm on like higher graphics at night in the game, while it is pitch black, actually looks good. Like when it's the thunder and light, like when the lightning flashes and stuff like that over the ocean at night in the game, it does actually look. It's a very well done look. It just sucks as soon as the lightning fades and it's pitch black again. Just still going to sea at night. Da, da. Remastered on optimal, you don't see shit. Oh, what is this son of a bitch doing? Grr. What's the other one? It's right here. I keep higher settings on my laptop to run it. I don't use settings to escape things like darkness. You get between 70 to 70 FPS max. Oh, wow. Oh, you play on a laptop, dude? Man, until I build a desktop game on, yeah. Damn, dude. You will, if you, well, your PvE will like skyrocket when you get something different to play on. Like, I was playing on LAN forever and I never had like 100 frames. And then when I finally did a bunch of upgrades and did like all the optimizations and stuff for it, my clear times and stuff went so much better because I didn't have to deal with all the bullshit anymore. I guess I can just go straight this way. Getting hungry. Time is at 10. It's the problem with only having, like, I had wraps, like my tuna wraps, like earlier, but now it's getting late and I don't want to eat a ton of food, but I'm fucking hungry again. Black shit. It's one of the reasons I mainly life skill and do PvE stuff. Yeah, PvPing on something like that, I'm sure would be absolutely miserable. Come on, boat. Go zoom zoom, please. PvP is the only time I'm not in remastered. I don't like the shininess. It annoys me. It's like, I like the graphics in the game, but it feels like remastered too often. It's just too... I don't, it's like everything is coated in wax or something. It's kind of weird to me. Only thing I liked on Fleet is I could play on remastered and not lose visibility. Yeah, like I almost always go to remastered on Fleet. The only thing I don't like about it is the ships, the fireboats don't, like, their fire doesn't show until you're a lot closer to them for some reason, which is obnoxious. Oh, going in is not going to make me rich off this now. Son of a bitch. Look at that. No ads going. How does it feel? How does it feel now to just know ads are playing and you're just chilling? Bitch, please, I'm tariff free. For now, sir. For now. Ad. Oh, yeah. Damn autocorrects nowadays. Dun, 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 dun. I don't get why everyone swaps away from you. Are you actively hunting somebody, or is it just like your name's on the server and half the big sailors immediately leave regardless? Do they just keep you up on a channel, like keep up the sailing thing on a channel just to check for you? If so, that's hilarious, man. I sail towards someone on Arsha and then poof. It's not, to be fair, Rain, that is often not just you. That even happens to me. And I am nowhere near as well known or scary as you in boat PvP. Like, it feels like people on Arsha, especially out in the water, almost never want to fight. Mexico closes borders when tariffs went into place. Well, anyway, have you heard of the Lobster King? I don't remember if I told you last night or not, Chief, but I got my first like official sponsorship, and I filled out the paperwork for it today, and I got to pick my own code I can use for it. So when people sign up, my code is Lobster King. When I actually like give you guys the details for it, that's gonna be my code. I was like, I wonder if someone like sees this, looks at it, and is like, "What the hell is wrong with people?" You know what I mean? As they're like setting this shit up. Did I actually kill? Oh my god! I didn't even kill the big guy. Just sailed right past him. This slogan, "He's prepared," is great. Alright, that should be all of that. Cox Pirates and one more Hungry Heckaroo on the way back, and we'd be good to go. I will say that when I first started with sailing, I'd run into a lolly pirate every time I tried to sail. It pissed me off every time. I gave up on sailing for a bit. I don't think lolly is quite as prolific as he used to be though. He actually, Eris, he shows up and every now and then he pops into chat and says hi, and he signed up for my tournament. I can't wait for public release. Oh god. That one is even a bad one I saw a long time ago called Eat This Pussy. Wow. I've never been sunk outside of duels. Really? Like, are you talking like pre-planned duels? Or are you talking about just in general? Like, you're talking about like the stuff with like you and Elusive and like Kente and stuff? You've never been like, you just never randomly lost a fight? And it was for lollipops? I mean, you know what they say, sex sells. Oh! Like ever outside of pre-planned duels? Oh, wow. Rain, you were the first person that ever sank me outside of... Gunner, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, boss. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? What's going on, man? Are they here now? Yeah, I always like, I wait for the music to finish because that's just like the announcement music.
I'm gonna get you.
Hey! Oh, God. Yui Nakano VR, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. I am Heart Carver, the Lobster King. Good to see you. What's up, Gunner? How are you doing tonight, man? How was your stream, boss? And for all you folks in the channel, if you guys are interested in a variety streamer who's a friend of Candleheart, make sure you guys give Gunner a follow. Say hello. Am I PKing near Valencia? No, not right now. I'm just chilling, doing some sailies done. What's up, Daedric Prince? How you doing tonight, man? You good? Nice. What's up, Jelly Belly? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let's see. Man, I got like all of a sudden the chat like exploded with people. All kinds of discombobulated. Let's go. I'm good, doing good. What'd you stream tonight, man?
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, Jelly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Actually, and right there, we have now got enough stuff to officially pity these sales. All right, let me see. Repair. Oh, let me clean this up real quick. Let's see. Returning to BDO with the controller to make up for my wrist pain.
I'm gonna get you.
What? Daedric Prince. Daedric Prince, Princey Iden. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. Welcome in. 293 AP, 378 DP with 25 bill on me? All right. That's not bad. That's a good start. I finished the flight from Boise, Idaho to Alaska. Were you playing like a flight simulator? A friend of Yoda's is a friend of mine. Oh, thanks. Super happy I can play again. Hey, that is awesome. Let's go. Let me grab that. Go turn these in real quick. Grab my boat stuff. I'll do those other weeklies tomorrow when I'm off. I don't think these matter. Let me see. Super happy I can play again. That is awesome. That is welcome back. What's your class, Daedric? What do you play as? Then did Ready or Not, then ended with Traveler's Rest. Damn, dude. Sounds like you had a pretty eventful evening. I think violent scales is what I need. All right, we'll kill the last hungry heckaroo, and we gotta grab the Cox Pirates on the way back. Yeah, you could say that. Awaken Valk, it was your favorite, then Warrior. Oh, nice. I haven't tried Awaken Valk actually, or really Warrior yet. I'm kind of going through classes now and leveling them up to 63. All right. Sorry about the delay there, guys. Got obviously a little occupied for a moment there. Currently soon be testing Nova and Deadeye classes. Deadeye is, a lot of people like Deadeye. I think Deadeye is actually pretty fun. Awakening Nova is really high APM, but good once you get good at it. Suck Nova is a little shakier outside of PvP stuff. You enjoy the Valk? I don't have issues with Lolly Pirate. This was right before we had seasons I'd run into him. I just think back when I would random... Oh, yeah, I got you. If your hands are hurting now, you might want to pass on Nova. Well, with the controller, though, I wonder if it would be easier. Okay, I'm tired. Need some sleep for work tomorrow, so I'm going to bed. Hey, Chief, before you go, I had an idea I want to run past you.
Move this man! Skill issue.
So, we were talking earlier, and this is my video idea, okay? I want to see what your thought is. And I can't do any of the video editing, so obviously I can't actually do this. But we were talking about if I had my bikini stream and I prop myself up, it would be hilarious if I could like do battle against Jin, you know, for like to claim the top spot in the category that day. Then I thought if we did a battle where it's her army of simps against my crustacean army, and then they fight each other, and then I come out in a battle-clad bikini, eventually knock her down, and then Choice comes flying out to defend his woman to kick my ass, and suddenly light shines in his head and he's blind. He can no longer see me to kill me because he's way bigger than me. And you look and it's the top of Blue's head shining a light over Choice's eyes so I can take down Choice too. What do you think? Not really. You need to be able to do the cancels and such. I don't see that happening as well on a controller. Fair enough. I just had to blow 150 on a Corsair HS80 headset. Damn. I'm telling you, now I'm voting for the female bikini streamer no matter who they are. You say that now. Wait till you see me in a bikini. Just saying. You might change your mind, my man. You might be like, ooh, what is going on here? This is the things I think of, Senior Chief, that I can't actually do. Now that you have that image in your head, you go ahead and get some rest, my guy. Have a good night, boss. This fucking guy. What up, Dozer? Welcome in, man. How's your day going? Or how's your evening going, man? You were soiled yesterday by the RP guy? Hey, Zarb is still here. He actually was playing some more Zarb-like music tonight. I do have to bounce. I'm getting a headache. Much love, man. Hey, thank you so much for the alert, Gunner. Hope you feel better, dude. Get some rest, too. Catch you later, boss. Da, da. Good. Got an icy hot patch on the back. Damn lower back sore from work. Oof. Logging game. That's called getting old, man. God damn it. Why do these people keep killing my pirates? Also, Dova wants to know what your response to my lawn logic is. It's a hell of a theory. I don't think it's 100% accurate. Because then, I don't know, like, she'd run out of air, you know? Like, you got to have something to push all that air into there. And I'm not seeing where that's coming from. Because what she whips around doesn't have the right shape or angle to do that. So I'm not sure, Eris. Want to know my trick for those pirates? Do you kill a group and then switch servers? It's BDO. There's magic. Oh, Rain, please tell me you didn't. His theory, man. Whoa, hello. His theory is, I don't think something you really want to know if you're not familiar with it. Not if you have the correct must. Hey, friends don't let friends skip Kegel days. Oh, 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 it's magic. Oh, 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 it's magic. Alright, we're going to pity this bitch. And then we'll do something else. Love that song. Nice mass, Dells. Be a shame if I came aboard. Fucking raid. Nol Wayne. Damn, dude. We're working on it. I'm hoping we get it in the next 10. Sort of. You do not need a ship to kill him, so I swam an alt to... Oh, you just like switch alts into it? Nice. Crustacean versus Simps? Oh god. What is this my plan? Hang on. Is this what we just did?
Art and stream improvement.
And I Oh, hang on.
Bet you're gonna get soon.
For like to claim the top spot. All right. But we
sorry.
were talking about if I had my bikini stream and I prop myself up, it would be hilarious if I could like do battle against Jin, you know, for like to claim the top spot in the category that day. Then I thought if we did a battle where it's her army of simps against my crustacean army, and then they fight each other, and then I come out in a battle-clad bikini, eventually knock her down, and then Choice comes flying out to defend his woman to kick my ass, and suddenly light shines in his head and he's blind. He can no longer see me to kill me because he's way bigger than me. And you look, and it's the top of Blue's head shining a light over Choice's eyes so I can take down Choice too. What do you think? Come on. That, even hearing it after, that sounds amazing. Okay? It really does. Thank you for this. No problem, Julie. Sorry it wasn't the best or most efficient ones ever, but thank you for coming along. I don't know. I think that could be absolutely hysterical. Absolutely hysterical.
I'm almost about to
What?
level up.
Shalif or Shalif or however you're supposed to say it. Thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Just so you know, I'm happy to take you out on Sailors any day, regardless of whether or not you did that. But I really appreciate that. You chose to use your Prime in my channel, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's go. And no more crappy ass ads for you. What am I getting booed for? I was being nice and you booed me. See, Heart, some people believe.
Boo this man!
Uh-huh. Thank you so much, Leaf. Much appreciated. Ignore Rain. He's just angry about life. And Dova's mad because she can't get the underwear off her head. No way. They gave you the emote to use for that, Rain. Like I said, them Kegels are toned to perfection. Oh, dear God. All right. We need... Let's just take 100 because the odds... I think... Thank you, Tova, for the bits. Much appreciated. Oh my God. All right. What do you guys think? You think this is going to go now that we're on the last one? You think it's going to click? That's one of your favorite emotes. Okay. I actually feel better that it did not go on that. There's the pity. Oh, now we have a 163 stack. Oh, crap. Let me grab some of these real quick. Oh, yeah, and put these away. Oh, we got one of those, like, rusty tongue ones. Let's go. Damn, rough. You know what? It's done. That's all that matters. Is it 6? I don't remember how many these are. I remember how much these do per. Oh, okay, so I need 5 more. Dun dun. That just means you put the most effort in. Maximum effort. Hey, at least the 2 speed parts of the Volante are done now, and the other 2 are +5, so it's actually kind of usable at this point. And actually, I wonder... I'm kind of tempted to actually test that. So, who would like smoky bacon cheddar cheese? That sounds delicious, unless there's some weird sexual connotation that I'm unfamiliar with. But in general, that does sound delicious. Bacon and cheddar cheese, like 2 of like life's greatest tasting things. Alright, check in Volante. Alright, so that's done. That's done. What's next? Plating and... Actually, how fast is this thing now? Although I don't have any sailors on here. Holy crap. The Volante is 205, and I don't even have sailors yet. Wow, that is way faster. Like... 19,500. Well, I take this back out for a second. That is 10% faster without sailors and basically the same... Damn. Nothing sexual with that? My cabin was 100 on the Volante? But I've never done anything with it. Oh, shit. Maybe I do. Maybe it does have stuff. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm an idiot. You're right. Okay. Well, even still, that's still faster. I might actually use this for my bartering stuff tomorrow. I completely forgot about that, Rain. Thank you. All right. What do we want to do now? Actually, you know what? Let's take this over there now just to see. Feels kind of weird to be rolling around without full +10 blue, but we've got the two important ones. Oh, and you know what else I forgot to grab? I forgot to grab my stone. Dun, dun. Or crystal. Nice cabin heart. Lots of room for activities. How can I board it, but then it's too... Okay. Zoom, zoom, baby. Fuck's sake. None selling Checkmate premium DK outfits. That's because everyone and their mother wants Checkmate on her. Checkmate's one of my favorite ones on the lawn, too, dude. Looks amazing on the lawn. Kind of like the little dolphins. Is Checkmate on sale right now in the Pearl Shop? Is it one of the sale ones? I'm actually curious to see how fast I can do the Margoria barters tomorrow with this compared to the normal one. It is. Gotta be, I assume in one of these, right? That one? I don't understand why people are so obsessed with the Dark Knight. I don't know what it is about her that people get obsessed with. It's like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me, you know? You're going to go from 25 minutes to 23? Default DK is fugly, too skinny, and bony. What boat do we want to gear next? Then there's you playing Tamer. I still don't know which one I want to... Which boat is the next set of green gear to buy, now that we're starting to get some crow coins again. You're finishing your Panok? I've got... Yeah, maybe I could do that. I'm torn. Like, I'm really just... I keep bouncing back and forth between all of them. Because, like, I could do the advance for some of the bartering and actually make more of an effort to do bartering than I have been lately. Get back into that. Or I could do the balance for memes. Or I could do the Panok just because I think I'll just throw this here and for now instead of messing with that. And let's grab... 2 of these. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you. I'm not going to do the bartering tonight. I'll save that for tomorrow. I usually try to do most of my bartering off stream because it's not the most exciting of stream content. So that. Balance is greater than advance. The only thing I would use the advance for is the occasional, like once it was fully geared, is the occasional heavier load I could use that would keep it where it's not over full. Actually, just want to see what she's at real quick. I know there's going to be an event to level sailors faster, but I'm not going to level new ones. Really? That's actually a cool event. Actually, what time is it? Do they even have the official notes out yet? BDO SEA patch notes. I want to see what her... She's at 63%. It's not too bad. Switch to... Stop that. Hana. Let's see. Oh, they do have the notes. Double sailor XP and shorter cooldowns. I assume that we're going to keep our own hot time thing here. Worry about that part after. Following sailors are... Okay, so now Portaferia can have all the sailors. More innocent sailors. So more sailors are showing up. Double XP form. Wow, fleet's going to be busy then. Or I'm guessing fleet's going to be a little busier. A full T5 Mario run in balance. Can't get all the islands. Also regular inland trading. 6 islands on advance versus 5 on balance, I think. T5. I don't do I only do the Crow Coin ones for Margoria personally. And I can do that on the Valor fine. I'm overweight bar in the Volante. Can Aris get the link? He would love to read it. Yeah. Well, you can get to it from here. But basically, all you do is you go to when you do like the Google search for Black Desert, you just go BDO SEA, and you go to their server, and that's how you can get to the patch notes. All right, so here's the sailor. So for the record, guys, for my boat tournament that we're having, this guy is banned. He's not allowed to be used for the boat tournament with his friggin' auto repair. Under every other circumstance, this guy is probably going to be what everybody runs. But does it say where up there now? Does it say where you get him from here up there? They do have a first mate slot on the Panok, though. Oh, here it is. Complete that. I wonder if that just means I'll automatically get those, or if that's a new one. Improves your breezy sail. So this guy will be what everyone gets right off the bat. Decreases parlay by 10%, and that's pretty crazy, actually. I just bartered for enough to restock 30 to 40. See, this you get her from a special barter, and you get him from grinding Crocs. He is by far the most badass one to use, though. And then this, guys, right here. New Sailor UI, new bonuses, presets. This is tomorrow. This will separate out the Volante now for me. Like, it should go super fast. The advance gets shafted. I don't really understand why the fuck it's using this, but okay. Automatically assign sailors. Oh god, this is gonna be so cool. I'm so excited for this because PA doesn't sail. Well, I know the the fishing one is not included yet too. So I guess they're probably adding that later. I think they said rations are OP. Oh, okay. How to use it, manage sailors. So that's pretty cool. Then they have some Arena of Solaire nameplate thing, which for me, like most people are like, oh my god, Solaire, who gives a shit about the sailing stuff? This is bullshit. They get excited about this, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't care about that. Look, you get some more Solaire stuff. Woo. And this is actually, this one is just stupid. Like legit, this is just fucking stupid. Some adventurers have accidentally used their pricey red grade gear or higher to recover max durability and needed help from support. That is called Darwinism. I don't understand why they actually had to make a fix for this. Like, I mean, seriously? What the fuck? Oh wow, they really lowered the cost of those things. Holy shit. Significantly decreased trading XP? Why? There's no trading XP now. Like, why does that matter? I'm excited to be able to put a marker on Margoria. That's the that is an advantage of having the compass. And this one is good. I'm actually looking forward to this. I don't care about this golden version one. They'll always open one though that you have to use a crystal to enter. Perfect. I can now farm titles and crystals without having to do the stupid treasure thing in the middle of the night. So I'll actually be able to farm this. So I'm excited for that because I have hundreds of those crystals. So they're fixing the people who abuse the trading to get to G30 plus trading. Oh, really? Trading crates got nerfed for some of us who do crate. Right. I understand trading crates got nerfed, but like, this just seems, I don't know. I guess if there's a bug that's doing it, maybe. But it seems weird if they're like... Because are they going to take away all the stuff that people had?
Watch him rollin', watch him go. Watch him rollin', watch him go. Watch him rollin', watch him.
So, I like the fact that this is the new pig cave. I'm very excited by this. This is glorious. Quest and knowledge... Change the cutscene to increase their life? The hell? What's up, Ander? Welcome back, boss. Those are the crates that were bugged and people abused the crates. I didn't even know crates were bugged, so... Okay, that's fair. If it's because of, like, an exploit or something that fully understand. It's when, like, it was like, I thought they were just doing it because they could. And it was like, the fuck? I thought... I read this wrong, and I thought it said change the icons to be more inclusive. And I'm like... How do you get icons? But intuitive makes more sense there. I actually think that's not a bad change either. To kind of just show you what they are. That makes it easier. They shoot from M11 to G40 plus using those crates. Oh god. Are they... I wonder if like those people... Did those people get in trouble for it? Yeah. So that's the patch notes. I mean... I don't know if these things are going to matter to us or not. Or if this is specifically them. Because we're what, 900 right now? So I assume we'll keep the 900 or the 90 that we have instead of getting this stuff. That would be my guess. Complete trials. Red battlefield. I don't know what these are. Are these just the normal things? Or are these different? Overcharge time vortex, is that for another? I didn't specify what it's for, Ander. I just said overcharge the vortex. I will say it is not the same as the last one. I will tell you that part. It is not the same. So big sailor update tomorrow for all you people who are into the sailing shit. Big sailor update. There's a notice for XP to be adjusted for everyone who knew about the bug. Ah, okay. Alright. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume Pig Cave is closed right now. Is that... Can I safely say that's an accurate one? I already donated my... Jesus Christ, you guys are up to almost 10% of it. I thought this was going to take a while, and you guys are already 10%. Do I have a sailor guide? I do not. I haven't gotten deep into the YouTube stuff besides a little bit of double streaming. I do want to get there, but generally speaking, innocents are for speed, confidence are for turning, and a little bit of speed. And those are most of the sailors that everybody right now will use. Sometimes you can use some realistic sailors, and they help with the cannon angle, so you can go back and forth a little bit. I run 2 realistics and 18 confidence on my, or 16 confidence on my Valor. The Volante, I will probably run a mix of confident and innocent because of the speed bonuses. So it depends on what you need, but generally speaking, those are the really it's innocent and confident with a 1 or 2 realistics is really what most people use. Let's see, probably is Chet Garmouth. I didn't even know there's a bug. I haven't turned Chris for like 6 months. Oh, that reminds me. I know this isn't the most efficient way to do it anymore, but I'm slowly stockpiling some crates here for the next batch of turn-ins. Which reminds me, now that that's done. I've been so slacking on my workers over here, too. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Another one going. Okay, hey, no worries. Happy up. All right. Do we have... How many of these do I have? Is it... Dun, 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 dun. All right, that's 8. That's 13. I only need 2 crystals. I only need 2 crystals, and we can do another tap because we have... Where's the... Don't we have like 3 or 4 costumes? So we can actually tap that shit. All right, let's go farm up 2 crystals real quick so we can do another Nov tap tonight. Just in case. All right. Repair. Oh, you can't do... No, you can't do that. I think I'll need to go see you. Instant Guru traders and stuff. There's a lot of drama over the life skill Discord. No shit. Wicket. What's up? I think you rated me like 2 days in a row now. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Wicket? How you doing tonight? We're doing some BDO or New World. If you folks don't know Wicket, she is a new, just recently made affiliate streamer. So congratulations, Wicket. That is fucking amazing. Welcome, Raiders. That is the song of the lobster people. So Wicket, she's super nice. She literally just made her affiliate, so she's building out her channel now. So give her a warm welcome. She's also coming into BDO, doing some New World and some BDO. So give her a welcome. Give her a follow, because follows are free. And say hello next time she's live. I don't want to drive everyone away. Thank you for the bits, though. What's up, Wicket? How's your night going? How did your stream go? Hopefully it was awesome sauce. We did some more Nol grinding here tonight, and oh, I'm gonna do this though. We did some Nol grinding to get some more chests. It's a treasure. It's like a late ocean treasure game item that I'm working on. So, man, where's the freaking extraction person? Does anyone know who around here I can extract from? So I don't have to go all the way back to... Can I type extract? Just type black. Is it the blacksmith? I thought that's where I just was, though. Yeah, like that's where... Oh, wait. Let's see. What were you playing tonight, Wicket? Obviously, I was streaming, so I didn't get a chance to come over and say hi. But what were you up to? Oh yeah, because it's a different person. That makes sense. Extract outfit. Alright, just to make sure I don't have all equipped. There we go. We have enough. New World? Nice. What'd you get up to in New World tonight? Thank you for the bits again, Dova. You're gonna terrify people with that shit. What the hell? That's gonna cost you an extra sub for another free month of ads. Failed Gorgon to raid? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, that is the glorious song of the lobster folk. Alright, let's check you guys in. We're gonna go farm up. We only need 2 more, so we're gonna go farm up the last 2 crystals, melt these, and then we're gonna tap this. Hopefully to get the Nov tonight. Fart with reverb. That's excellent, excellent. For everyone that came in and does not know who I am, welcome in everybody. I am Heartcarver. I'm also known as the Lobster King, or I'm also the guy who is putting on the boat PvP tournament. Actually, I should go like this. I'm also the guy who's putting on the boat PvP tournament in Black Desert for both 1-on-1s and 2-on-2s. If anybody is interested in signing up, ! Ocean Bash. We'll give you all the details you need. Other than that, I'm a middle-aged gaming dad who just has some fun with games, chills, messes around. The goal of my channel is kind of good vibes, good community, hang out, have some fun. And as you can see, my chat fucking trolls the shit out of me. So it's a good time. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are happy. Enjoy your time here. Stick around. All that fun stuff. Wicket, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Again, a couple days in a row. Let's go. Let's go. And once again, big congrats on affiliates. That is freaking amazing. And likes the hard pinch. Hey. Oh, dear Lord. We also discussed wild theories for BDO. That is one way to describe that, yes. All right, we need to go that way. Oh, I'm going to run right into this. So how's BDO treating you, Wicket? Still enjoying your time? Are you doing BDO like off stream and stuff too, or are you only doing it like on stream as like a test thing, or what? Another 2 crystals for another stack added to the pity. We're only at 1 pity on this one. Oh, no, Eris. No, Eris. We don't need to get into that right now. Jesus. Oh God, man. You're gonna get me canceled. My incredibly nice, polite channel, and this is what you do. Did that? Oh, the song ended. I was like, what the hell just happened? Alright. Do I have enough? Whew, I'm gonna have to stop spending my silver pretty soon because I'm getting very low on some of these. I don't think I even have any more, do I? Odalita. Nope. Crap. Polite my arse. Polite, I said nah. We're all degens. Lies. Atrocious lies. We are all delightful, wonderful people here. Most of us. Most of us. Excellent. We can do this at nighttime too. Alright. Let's get ourselves 2 crystals and let's get ourselves a Nov tonight. Because that would be awesome sauce. Oh my god, you're supposed to hit those. Son of a... Awkward. I'm wholesome and innocent? I don't think either of those are true. Pan out gear is done now? Oh, the blue or green going? How far did you go with it? I call BS. Oh, I missed. No wonder it feels so awkward. I missed that and I missed that. There you go. Alright, let's start this over. Much better. As much as Heart being a gentleman, I am quite the gentleman, sir. Use a bunch of T3s to get in here. Okay, this is a stupid question. Where or how do you do that? Like, I've seen that, but I don't understand where you do that or how you do that. I thought it was only through, like, the bartering system you could do that. Because I have a fuck ton of T3, so I could zip through some of that gear a little quicker. I'm going to take away your tinfoil. The stories I hear says otherwise. I'll have you know, when I met my wife, then random girl in college, she was super drunk. And I took her home. And she invited me in. And you know what I said? I'll talk to you tomorrow because you are rather drunk. And I was a polite gentleman. So then I went from there and I absolutely went home with her later. But not the night she was hammered, so You exchange them at the store? It's the storage NPC? Oh, shit. Okay. I might... we might go on a little spree for that. Because I have... Like, I could finish off my Volante gear, buy another set of green gear, and plus that up. So... that changed after the kids? What, me being polite? I try. I'll politely tell you what a fucking idiot you are, but I'll be polite about it. Do what exchange? You can exchange T3 barter items for title stones. Really, my guy? Really? That's what you're doing to me here? Is it a 1-to-1 or is it a 1-to-many? I could clean out my friggin' T2 and 3 inventory probably and get a lot of stones. 1-to-many? Ooh. Ooh, we're going to be exploring that. T3 equal... oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we might be exploring that then. Because that might be giving me my boost to get some of the other stuff done. All right, come on. I only need 2 stones and we can click. That's all I want is 2 stones to click. There's Papa Smurf. Give him a smack. The thing is, if the knob goes, after that point, I could make a fortune here if I want to. Because I can grind here and then sell all the stupid stones I get. That would be so ecstatic. Back to spamming cooking for CP. I should probably go get my 496. But I actually did a little bit of grinding yesterday. So I actually got a little bit of meat again. That is my, like... hold me back on actually turning in my cooking boxes every day, as my gathering has been super slack. Dun, dun, dun. Don't take it on. I'm gonna go sleep. See her girl. Hey, Law, thank you so much for hanging out for so long. I much appreciated. You have a good night. Thank you so much once again for hanging out. Don't know if I should get more land gear or tap Preon. 491. You got mats for 1 or 2 more levels. I guess it depends on if you have any desire to do any land grinding or not. Or what your land goals are. I mean, your life gear sounds like it's pretty friggin' stacked, but... This is probably. I hope this isn't like one of those hours where we don't get shit. But the new zones is gonna require more gear tryout. I hate land grind. Like what new zones are you referring to? Just in general when they come out with new zones, or like something specific right now? I know Pig Cave requires some gear. You're excited for the Demon Land shit? Ah. But haven't they been talking about that for a while? Like we don't have any new ETA on that, do we? I feel like I've been hearing about that for quite a while. They mentioned it again. I'm like, yeah, but I don't know. I'm starting to get to that semi-jaded point where I take what is said at the ball with a little bit of a grain of salt now until I see something that actually shows that things are happening. Think early 2026. I mean, that would make sense, like from a development perspective, and I hope it's accurate. When's the next ball? Was that? I don't remember how often. I don't remember how often they have them. Like which one is which? They have what, the Calpheon and the Heidel one, right? Are the ones they have? For Korea 2027 for the rest of us. They're getting better about it, though. We're not as far behind as we used to be. We're only like, what, a week behind Korea now for most stuff? Dang. One day. Oh, we're only 1 day behind? Maybe we'll be ahead of Korea before you know it. Maybe we're slowly creeping up and we'll get ahead of Korea. Somehow I doubt that. There's Adventurer Seals, which is cool, but that's not what I need right now, game. This feels like there's more of these little fires here than there usually are. There's big guy again. Oh, we got an origin. Okay, well, that is indeed cool. That was not what I was needing right now. Boom, fire. Come on. Come on, crystals. Come on, crystals. Come on, crystals. What I am curious about is why they're putting, like, AFK grind pieces now in so many of their zones. Like, they started with Highlands, and it feels like they just keep adding grind zones, which is fine, except they keep adding grind zones that kill shit for you, which is surprising. Like, why? I'm confused by this. For the boomers. What's wrong with us boomers, Vitamin? What are you trying to say? Very gray here, okay? Very gray. I wouldn't mind another two-person spot. I wouldn't mind it if it was good. Like, I wouldn't object to grinding with people more often, but the problem is, like, any of the duo spots I could grind right now serve zero fucking purpose for me. I don't need to do Olins for anything. There's no reason for me to go there besides just to help out somebody else. Even for, like, raw money, it's kind of meh. And the same with Turos. Like, I don't need anything at Turos. I'll probably go there for titles at some point, but... because I don't think I have all titles. scalable spots would be sick. It would be interesting. That's a tough one, though. Like, games that scale with you is cool if you like to go back and do old content. But it's also... It kind of sucks in some ways because you can't go back and like feel like a powerhouse now too. Dolan's is sec. I'm not because of the silver. I don't like grinding for silver. I find it boring. I have to grind for something other than just raw silver. I almost never do that. Like here, I'm grinding because I need the Dawn's essences. I will be able to grind here in small bursts for silver, but not all the time. When I grind Pig Cave, it's going to be because I want to finish the titles. I only grinded for treasures? Yeah, that's basically what I did. I grind for treasures and or titles. So my plan would be like, let's say that we get our 2 crystals tonight and some miracle happens and I hit my Nov. Then because I no longer will need any of the Dawn essences, I'll grind Pig Cave exclusively for a little bit on my land grinding just to get the titles done. Then I'll keep selling the loot I get from there, so I'm in a good spot, right? If you ever want to do open world PvP, you can go to Dekia. You can go for Dekia artifacts from Dolan's. Yeah. I just have the Kabua ones right now. That's what I've been rolling with. Typing fast, spelling bad, get 9 rings, call yourself Sauron? What? Scalable for the number of people there? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Vitamin. Okay, that would be a cool ass idea. Like if you're the only thing I would say is you'd have to make it instance because you could grief the living shit out of people otherwise. Imagine how horribly you could grief someone like that. Just get like a bunch of like alt characters and run in on someone you don't like. Getting comfy with a 4 to 7 bill a day with just AFK shit. I don't make anywhere near that because of the stupid horse treasure item. So until I can go back and do AFK fishing, I'm still just training horses every night. Or Ash. I would do Ash. I kind of have gotten over my absolute hatred of Ash. The Debo necklace pain has finally worn off. Oh, that's a bad time for that to kick off. We didn't secretly get one that I didn't notice yet, did we? Nope. Dun, dun. Oh, you guys are going to get hit with your ads again here momentarily. I'll see y'all in 3 minutes, hopefully. And then that should be the last ad of the night, because I doubt we'll make it another whole hour tonight, since it's already 11 p.m. my time. Oh, God. Oh, everything hurts. Getting old is better than the alternative, but fuck, it sucks sometimes. 24-hour stream it is. I'm thinking I might do that for my birthday. See if my old man self can still pull that off, but I can't do it tonight. Plus, watching me work would not be a very exciting thing. You would just hear, oh my god, this guy's a fucking moron, or something like that. Hey. If there's anybody here on Arsha. Dun, dun, dun. We get to tell you what to tell them for 5 gifted easy. Oh god. I need to keep my job, Sora. It sort of does things like keeps me in my house and pays the bills. Sadly. I would be constructive, I promise. Knowing you, Eris, and knowing some of your background a little bit, you would actually attempt to be constructive initially. And then you would realize how dumb some of the practices are, and you'd be like, no, that's it. I'm not dealing with you. You're a fucking idiot. And it would get worse from there. Do I do Uturi? Maybe I should do Uturi. Maybe we'll get like a 1 billion silver crystal that I can sell. It's pretty rare, but I bet you people will start going to the bosses a little bit for the stones too. Oh, that's the wrong one. Why did I do that? You may be right on that. It's a struggle for me half the time, man, so I suspect that would be the case, yes. We are annoyingly similar in some regards, I think. On. Let's go, game. Do not be mean to me tonight. I'm not asking for a bond. I'm not being crazy. I just need 2 wands. That's it. 2-1. I do think that little upgrade we got though did make between that and the Awakening Plus has made a difference. I feel like my AP feels better than it did before, even here. So. Pop a Smurf. Give him a spanking for me. Thank you. How's that guy just chilling there? You're supposed to die. You're in the bubble. There we go. Dun, dun. Ads done now? Hey, welcome back from the ads, everyone who stuck around. I appreciate that. I know those ads suck, but now you have an hour of freedom from ads, at least on my channel. Theoretically, unless Twitch does something weird. Come on, game. Can't relate to the ad spam anymore. Alright, there's one. We just need one more. And we can tap. And go ahead and despite my shit I give you, I appreciate that, man. That's actually why I'm still up. I'm streaming specifically for you. I'm like, Goyen needs me. He's desperate for the Lobster King's attention. I've during a consult with a client asked them without skipping a beat if they considered what the standard is. After I realized their data and recovery procedure was 15 years old. I've had the lead architect tell me, or state in a meeting, they have no experience with DR. And they have never been part of a successful DR project, so we're going to bring in outside help for it. And yet this guy's the lead architect. Cool. I'd be screaming at that point. Architect of Destruction. What? I would demand a raise for the overtime. My problem with it is this feels like it feels like one of those old school corporations where people would work there until they retired. Like I think a higher percentage of people have been there over 10 years than under 10 years. Like my boss has been there close to 20. Like one of the VPs has been there like 20. Like they have like insane time at the company, which is good in the sense of they know the stuff inside out. But it's bad because you don't have any fresh ideas or fresh ways of looking at it. It's all like the same people who came up through the company following their exact playbook. And it's like, you guys need to modernize. You need to adjust with the times. And getting people to understand that is really fucking hard. And it's really hard when you come from a bleeding edge technology place too, who wants to adapt every new piece of tech to try out. So it's a bit of a struggle at times. But then we get on BDO and we do things like fail all of our taps, so, you know, stress relief and all that. How do they not have experience then? Because they didn't have a DR plan? It's funny, unless they're so good they never had to recover data. It's not because of that. It's just that they would take the downtime. They still remember wired connections, just saying. And the thing is, like, there's a lot of potential. There's a few people I work with now that I've told them, there's one of two things that's going to happen to me at my current workplace. I am going to get known as a star player and I'm going to rapidly rise through this company. Or I am going to get fired. I don't know which way it's going to go, to be 100% honest. Because, like, there are people I meet that I explain to them what it should look like and how we get there, and they're like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then there are people who are like, yeah, that's never gonna fucking happen, you need to stop talking. So we will see which way it ends up going. The industry is more geared toward learning on a consistent basis than need to go listen to what's going on. Yeah. But there's a lot of, if it's not broke, don't fix it, until it's so horribly broke that you can't fix it, then they don't understand what happened. I mean, in today's world of automation, email is still used for 90% of the company's functions. Like, it's like silliness like that, right? Which one signed the checks? Usually the people that have been there a while. Kind of, or that would never work here type concept. Oh, there we go. We got a tap. And it's like, when I started, I was told it would be impossible to patch Windows automatically. Oh shit, we got another origin. Let's go. That would never work at this company. And yet, strangely enough, it does. Just had to get him on that side. My job is like that. You complain a lot until an accident happens. Nothing changes. Yeah, it's not my favorite mentality. All right, we're going to grab the crystals off him, and then we're going to do a tap on the Nov. And if we get really lucky, it'll go. I will say basically everyone that Ander is shouting out is pretty much a streamer that I either watch, lurk, or support as a general rule. So I'm not going to give a speech on everyone because it would take me forever at this particular juncture, but just know that is true. All right. Bajam. Yes. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. You can melt that one down yourself. Heat. All right, let's melt them down, baby. Shout out Hard Carver. No, but we do. Eris, like at the very end of last year, we finally got rid of the last Windows Server 2008s. And I mentioned we should start looking at doing the 2016s, and they're like, no, man, we can't do that. That's so far off. I'm like, it's really not that far off, guys. Like, if you look at how long it took us to do this, we really should be looking at that. Oh no. It's like, all right. Who am I to argue? Yes, sir. That is how I live my life. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if it's because of us or not, but I will say Broomba, who we rated a couple days ago, only had like 2 or 3 people. The last few times I had seen him before that is up to 10 right now. So maybe our rate actually helped that dude out. All right. There's the essences we need. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. I want to slap y'all's execs. Please give me the shot, coach. Hey, I'm going to be attempting to hire someone on my team here pretty quick. The thing is, I got to try to see if I want to rewrite the job description from what we actually have to a slightly different one, but I don't know if I can convince them to let me do that. So it's going to be a challenge. Out this one. You guys want to do a prediction on it? I'll show you the. I think it's like a 10% or so. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Well, I'll go to the cave tomorrow. All right, we are at a 9.5% chance. Fuck it. I don't. Do we care about a prediction? Let's just click it, shall we? Let's just click it. If this goes, guys, this is a huge one because when this goes, we have hit everything that I need. These 4 are done. That's beyond massive. And also, it would be nice to not have 1.5 bill plus, what is that, like 6, 9, like 10 bill fucking clicks. It would just be amazing. Come on, please, actually fucking work. We pitied the Oct. Come on, please, please, please. You son of a bitch. Use your streamer RNG? I don't have any streamer RNG, man. I used to have streamer RNG. Bad luck for now, for good luck on deck. I 2-tap this. It's fucking payback. Because like this, I 2-tap the decked on necklace. So actually, I don't even know if I don't think I'm gonna bother going back there tonight. I could, but wait, you had the repair, right? Yeah. Fair. Let's just sell the junk I got. 300 something. Well, now we're out of the crons again. You didn't rub his belly. Oh, you're averaging out then. I've had a few times playing BDO where I've gone through like some really rough RNG patches. It's like my account goes through like a wave, like the sine wave or whatever, and sometimes it like hits the top and it's like, yeah, and then it just bottoms out, but it stays there. Like Deboreka's, right? When Debos came out, it was a 25 taps to get my necklace to pen. 25 fucking taps from tet to pen before it finally went with a 300 plus stack. But then my belt was a 1-tap. Then my first earring was a 2-tap. I didn't do another earring. Then my next ring was, I think, 19 out of 20, or yeah, it was. I think 19. I think it was 20 for a guaranteed. So it got to 19. Then my second ring was like 60, 70. I don't remember exactly. Somewhere in the low count, but it was like already like failing continuously. So it just bounces all over the place. Your account is analog. Apparently, I don't have a digital account yet. See, this is the remains of my Imperial horse that basically said fuck off. Again. I really like. I would feel so much better if I got the Imperial Steed item, but alas, that has not yet happened. I'm actually considering trying to start crawling this and tapping this to get this up. I'm starting to wonder if it's actually worth the pen trainer's clothes at this point. Let me see. I think we're probably getting close to this, my usual let's call it time, because it's 11:15. By the time I get to sleep, it'll be past midnight, which means I'll be fucking exhausted again tomorrow. So please, if you guys are interested, please help get the word out there on the Ocean PvP tournament. I'm very excited for this. Adding the 101, I think, is going to be huge, I'm hoping. So we just need to keep pushing it out there, get some more folks noticing that it exists, and go from there and get some signups going. So please sign up if you're interested. I want to start getting a rough idea of numbers. So if you guys are going to do it and you haven't signed up yet, I'm begging you, please do so I can start seeing like where we're going to be at and things like that. I'll be on tomorrow night streaming as well. And tomorrow night we'll be definitely checking out the ocean content, of course, and going from there. So we'll see. I might do a little bit of pig cave grinding to end the night tomorrow, but we're gonna find out. Tonight we are going to raid out to Blue Sky, since he has recently come on. He has raided us before, and he's actually a cool dude. So we are gonna hit up him. Let me. There we go. And we're gonna hit him up. And I actually gotta talk to him anyway, so that works out. So stick around, get some free channel points, guys. Thank you so much. We had a ton of follows tonight. We had a bunch of subs. I'm loving the channel growth, and I'm loving the channel energy for the most part. It has been a blast. It is awesome sitting on this side. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I look forward to you guys completing this channel thing, because it's going to be interesting when we do. So thank you guys so much. I will catch you all tomorrow. Peace.